Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we are going to be playing some Koudelka for the PS1. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? So, just to recap real quickly, we are playing three characters here. We've got Koudelka, who is a medium. We've got Edward, who is a wannabe adventurer. And we've got, what is it, Joseph is the last one? I think so. Who is a bishop. And all of them are currently in a big, creepy, haunted mansion with their own agendas. But right now, the main thing is we need to get through here alive because it is full of monsters and also a creepy little girl. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Sulfur, that is insane. So, just to bring everybody in on that, Sulfur has his own copy of Koudelka, and he was looking on the discs yesterday to see what all the file structure looks like. And it turns out on all four of the discs, the movies folder takes up more than half of the disc itself. So if you're wondering, how does this game seem so short so far, but it's 4 discs? That's why. That's why, because all those cinematics, which is insane. Alright. So last time at the end of disc 1, the floor collapsed and we fell into the dungeon, and now we are trying to find our way out. There are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vigna. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. It looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Valna and Vigna are in the way. Do you want to pull the green key away from Valna and Vigna? Not yet. Not yet. That sounds like a setup. Oh, the door right here is locked with a green key, too. Dang it. Oh, let's see what we got there. Sinistar, yeah, I know the feeling, too. But it's frustrating. It is. But I'm still keeping myself safe, most definitely. Ah, John, thank you for that. So it's a French company. Info comes from informatic, computer science. And Grames comes from... Oh, all right. That makes sense. All right. Like, my brain was just looking at it. I'm like, that's not how you spell games. That makes a lot more sense, though, John. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. Blackrock Phantom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. All right, what else do we have here? Let's take a look around before we do anything drastic. There. And over here. Big creepy green door. Underground tunnel. Alright, I'm gonna skip the save because we did just save. Even in French it sounds weird. I mean, a lot of times when you mash two words together like that, you either have a cool company logo or you get something that sounds like medicine, I find. Also, what in the hell is this monstrosity? Some sort of weird rabbit pinecone thing? What the hell? Oh, and it makes... Oh, geez, it's got a baby on top of it. That is a baby on a beehive. Alright, what the hell? I liked it better when I thought it was a rabbit thing. That's just disturbing. Alright, so let's... It was some, yeah, that is definitely disturbing. And, I could have done without saying that, actually. Come to think of it. Allie Lordswood, I am doing good. How about you? We're gonna see if we can get James here. So it's not Joseph, it was James. We're gonna see if we can get James to grind out some of his magic, because that would be pretty cool. And we're gonna start with Fortify Intelligence, because I have a feeling that's gonna come in handy in basically every boss battle. That does sound like an old-timey exclamation. Baby on a beehive. Alright, he's down. Good deal. Yeah, baby! Good to hear, Allie Lordswood. Also, I was mentioning it yesterday, but I'll mention it again. Big thanks to you and Emperor and everyone who is participating in that hype train a few weeks ago, because that is how I was able to get this thing. And that is how we were playing it today, so thank you for your generosity. Alright, level up. Cool, cool. So let's do... Let's see, let's do 2 points in... 2 in intelligence. I think we can skip piety, because honestly we're doing pretty good on piety. Or no, because piety isn't just our magic defense, it's also our maximum MP, so we do want to keep increasing that. And then... let's see, let's also increase agility. 1, that'll be good. And Edward goes up a level. Good deal, good deal. Let's see, are these the longest battle animations in PS1 history? I don't know, I've seen some long animations before. Super Game Dude, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope we're doing good. Let's see, Drav, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good, Alley Lords. That's excellent. Which was the style at the time? Oh, God, I understood that reference. Let's see, for him, let's do 2 strength. Let's do 1 vitality. And let's also have him do 1 agility. I think that'll be good. Alright, anything to see in here? Lots more corpses, of course. Real quick, let me check the map. See if that shows anything interesting. Alright, so it shows some stairs back there, but there's lots of other stuff to explore here. So yeah, let's keep heading this way for a bit. Give me 5 bees for a quarter. Goddamn. I haven't seen that episode in about 1,000,000 years. But I remember it vividly. Is that more bullets? Rifle rounds, alright. Because we've had a rifle for a while, we just haven't had any ammo for it. It's a tank filled with acid! Do you want to take some acid from the tank? I don't think I have anything to carry it in. You can't take anything from the tank unless you have an empty container to put it into. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna need to remember where that is later. In case I ever need a vial full of acid, I guess. Alright, so it's at the junction in B1. Guess I'll try and keep that in mind. Chinenin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chinenin? Hope all is good with you. Alright, what other nightmares do we have today? Oh, that's a... is that a man scorpion? And also whatever that is floating there? God, they have some really weird character designs in this game. They really honestly do. Rat scorpion? Oh God, please no. Alright, nice knockback. Alright, Koudelka. Magic. Geyser. Yeah, let's hit this thing. Eggs on toast sounds like a nice way to start the day, most definitely. Yeah, it's true. Shadowheart's had some pretty gross enemy design too, so I'm digging it. Alright, fortify int. Would love to see a spiritual successor. They made a spiritual successor to this game. Shadowhearts 1 and 2. They're made by the same company and they take place in the same universe, though they don't use the same battle system. And also Koudelka's not the star, but she is in the game, briefly. We played them on stream. They're on my YouTube if you want to check them out, but I highly recommend them. They're a lot of fun. Alright, Scorpion's down. Excellent. I think. Yeah, there we go. So that just leaves that creepy hovering thing. See what the heck's going on with that. Yeah, kinda. I didn't want to spoil anything, but yeah, I mean, basically there is a relative, Koudelka, that joins your party. Oh, you should have said a new one? Alright, that's fair. I would like to, I mean, just in general, I've mentioned before, I want to see more horror-based JRPGs, because this seems like just a really cool genre that I'd like to see explored more. And I just really can't think of any other horror games. There aren't many other horror JRPGs. We thought of one yesterday, which was Sweet Home for the NES. Which, I don't know if I'd ever want to play, because on one hand, very historical, very interesting. On the other hand, you absolutely can dead-end yourself in that game. It's very easy. So I don't know if I'm interested in all that. So yeah, I'll mention that after this, but it turns out the creator of this game had actually blocked out Koudelka 2, 3, and 4. But like I said, we'll talk more about that after we finish the game, definitely. Let's see, Joda, greetings. How are you doing today, Joda? Hope you're doing well. Koudelka. Geyser. Go ahead and wallop him again. First-person horror JRPG. Oh, is that the Innsmouth one? If it's the one I'm thinking of, that wasn't really a JRPG, at least. Because I have played a horror-based Virtual Boy game, and it wasn't really much of a JRPG. It was more of like a roguelike, I'd say, but, you know, trying to figure out genres for games is a losing game. Let's see. Alright, James has leveled up there. So let's increase his intelligence 2, his piety 1, and let's bring up his agility as well. And we got a board! What is that? Excuse me. Let's find out. Vital board. Lumber! Planed from hardwood, then dried and coated with oil to prevent cracking. Not meant for use as a weapon. Not meant for use as a weapon. And yet, here we are, preparing to use it as a weapon. Is it any better than what we got? Actually not bad. We'll drop our agility again. It wouldn't do any more damage. Actually raises health somehow. Plus I believe he ranked up in clubs, so let's actually have him equip that. See if he can do anything good with that. See, there's a special definition I give for that sulfur, which is I say there's some games that are horror games, which is the game is meant to scare you, and there's some games that are horror themed, which the game is not meant to scare you, but it uses all the trappings that you would see if the game is a horror game. So I would say SMT isn't a horror game, but it's a horror-themed game. Which is interesting. The glue on Post-it notes was not meant to be reusable. This is true. It was a mistake, which is really interesting. All right. So let's continue on here. Oh, we can go over here now. What is all this? Something's not right. Oh no, every time they say something's not right, there's a boss battle. That's boss battle music. What is that? Okay. Well, that's gross. That is gross as hell. I don't need to move. Wallop the thing. Alright, so he did get a double hit on it. Did he actually heal from that? That's weird. Oh, maybe that's what vital means. So he's got a 2x4 that heals him when he uses it? That's super weird. Alright, Koudelka. Let's see, you go ahead and queue up a geyser. And you Need to drop a heal on Edward. I was hoping to do that next battle. I didn't think it would be a boss battle, though. Just proof that woodworking is good for the soul? It would appear so. Jeez. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to have him tanking for us. I mean, in fairness, I can't really call this a surprise because they said something is wrong, and every time they say that, it means there's a boss battle. So theoretically, I could have turned around right there if I didn't want to fight a boss, but I'm pretty cocky at this point. And can you blame me when I can do 800 points of healing right there? I've got a bad feeling about this, basically. Wow. It's a weird attack, alright. Alright, you... go ahead and wallop her. And then... yeah, go ahead and wait this time. Make that thing waste its AP. Alright, hit it with another geyser. And James is going to keep the heals flowing. Because I have a feeling that Edward's health could drop very quickly if we're not careful about it. Just one attack, rude. Is that a Quaid-like head in the torso? There's a lot going on with this monster design, I'm not even sure. Oh no, I'm sorry, Turtle. I did not expect things to get this gross this quickly. Yeah, no, we've never found anything as good as that hammer, unfortunately. Breaking my heart is what it's doing. But we've kind of been slowly moving towards Koudelka being our primary damage dealer. So, originally we were literally letting Edward do all of the work in the game. Now we've sort of transferred over to have him basically just be our meat shield, and Koudelka's doing most of the work. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Greetings to you, Larry. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's your weekend going? Oh, alright, so the hammer is just sort of a thing to help you get some abilities. That's actually nice. I appreciate that, because oftentimes the hardest point in any JRPG is the beginning when you don't have a lot of options. Tactically, I should say. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Are those screaming heads inside of its hand boobs? What is going on with this character design? I don't know, but it's a lot. Well, hopefully we can help you unwind a little bit, Larry. You're certainly welcome to hang out. Alright, Koudelka. More offensive magic. You, nope, none of that. You keep dropping that heal on Edward. What isn't going on with this design? There's so much there. Shenanigan, I'm here to please. I'm here to entertain by making sentences that no one has ever dared to ever before. Alright, let's keep dropping the hammer. It's fair. I'm also here to terrify. May not be what you signed up for, but here we are. Alright, here comes the heal. Good deal. deal. And then wait. Alright, I can deal with that. Alright, go ahead and attack. Good hits. And then wait. Let's see. Was the genre of books you talked about called urban fantasy? Yes! I did talk about urban fantasy before. And Dresden Files is an excellent place to start. Most definitely. Yeah, the fact that I've got a self-heal weapon is really nice. I'm hoping it does more damage against, like, non-bosses. That would be very cool. Because that would basically make him self-sufficient. But we'll see after this battle, I think. Alright, more geyser. And you can take a turn off from healing. You drop a Fortify Int on Koudelka. Never heard of this game. It is pretty obscure, most definitely, but that's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you games you might not have heard of otherwise. I hope you're enjoying. Uh-oh. It's doing a thing it wasn't doing before. I don't like that. Hopefully that means it's almost dead, but it might have some phase 2 tricks up its sleeve. Gotta be careful here. Dead? It is! Alright, so it was critical. Whew! Yeah, don't forget, if you ever want to chat about books, we have a books channel in the Discord, and I am more than happy to give suggestions if anyone needs anything. Alright, Koudelka has hit level 10, which is excellent. Let's put 2 points into intelligence, 1 point into piety. And let's do 1 point into agility as well. Alright. Edward gets another level. We'll do 2 points in strength, 1 point in vitality, and let's give him a point in piety as well, because he is really getting hammered by spells. And James levels up too. 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, and let's say in agility. Let's see. Trey Dog, I have the last 2 Dresden Files books. I just need to get some time and motivation to finally crack them open. So you can't even say that anymore, Trey Dog, because they just put out a new one. A novella, not a full novel. But yeah, there is like a tiny little bit more Dresden Files after the most recent 2 full novels now. It just came out a couple weeks back, I think. Wondering when the pie-eating stat will come into play? I don't know, but I'm ready for it. And we got a new item called Icon's Ring. Interesting. Ooh, is this a save point? It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Yeah, it's definitely safe here. New full-on save point. I'll definitely take that. Alright. Let's see, is there anything else to see in here? You see a statue of a woman. Guess not. Let's take a look at that new item we got. Let's see, we've got the Icon's necklace, the Icon's earring, and now the Icon's ring. A gold bangle shaped like a ring with a large sapphire set in the center. Too large to be used by a person, it appears to have been made to decorate a statue. Alright, we also got the rifle rounds. Bullets for use with a rifle, 1 box holds 20 rounds. Alright. We have not found any more secret items yet, but I am keeping my eyes open. Hopefully we'll find some more, because that was really cool. Alright, nothing else to see in here. That's another boss fight down, I'll take that. Take a little peek at the map. Alright, so it does mark full save points on my map, which is nice. I appreciate that. Alright, moving on then. See what else we got down here. Anything over here? That looks suspicious. Doors? What's going on here? Hey Tsunami, how's the playthrough going? Really well. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game and we're moving through at a good pace. That's creepy, whatever that is though. I could do with a little less of that thing. Beat it with a 2x4! Alright, yeah, he does a ton more damage when it's not a boss. So when we're not fighting bosses, basically Edward's gonna be indestructible because he can heal like 300 health per turn just by hitting dudes with 2x4s. Now unfortunately that does mean that thing is gonna break one of these days, but in the meantime, that is a good weapon to have. Alright. And we keep trying to have him grind out Fortify Int, but he's not fast enough. We're just killing monsters too fast. Oh, he's casting too. And Koudelka resists. He's making a run for it! Got him! Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. This is not a Square game. This was made by a company called Saknoth and was published by SNK of all things. As far as I know, the only JRPG published by SNK, which, you know, is known for fighting games. But welcome in, Fuzzy Boots. How are you doing today? The door has been destroyed. It can't be opened. Alright, I guess we're not going that way. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Hope all is well with you. We got another door over here, though, so we should be able to head through there. Underground tunnel. I'll skip the save, because we just saved recently. We haven't really accomplished anything since then. Also, I'm feeling cocky, because we're just steamrolling everything. What the fuck? What? Does it have a... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, no, I hate it. No, I hate it a lot. Oh, my... What? What? Why? Jesus, we're gonna take this thing down first. It has antenna arms for hugging. Are we sure those are arms? Are we sure? I have questions. Oh no, it's that thing. Oh God. Well, I think he's actually going to get a spell off this time, which will be nice. It wants to be taken down. I'm going to work on it. Ren, you knew that. You knew that. Ooh, 1100 damage. Nice. That's before the buff hit, too. Alright, wait. Well, that was a Looney Tunes sound effect. What the heck? Alright. Hit this thing. And there's all my, The board broke?! I guess when they say it's not meant to be used as a weapon, they weren't screwing around. Well, that weapon was nice for the, like, 10 minutes we had it, I guess. Jeebus. What the heck? Brutal, absolutely brutal. I was growing to like that thing too. Colt 188, a classic. Quick pour salt on it, does kind of look slug-like. Balsa wood breakaway left by a movie company. It's a conspiracy. Brooks, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. No, we are definitely not bored anymore. Let's give him back his sword, I suppose. For anybody just joining us, this game has a weapon degradation system, but it is completely invisible, and there is no way to tell how close your weapons are to being broken, which is a little bit frustrating. Alright, so what did he have? He had the water rapier, I think. Yeah, I think we had the water rapier, so let's give him that back. And Shane hates it. I do. Timber weapon will miss you and you'll forever be in our hearts. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, no, we'll have to make do with this. It's a strange bit of game design. This is a very ambitious game, but it doesn't always quite hit the mark, I feel. I do applaud their ambition, though. I respect that. Oops. Alright. You find a storage room filled with items at the end of the tunnel. It's like we get a cinema.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery. Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery!
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith. But I will tell you why we have found these treasures. It could only have come from the guidance of God. God sees all, He knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
It seems I'm disappointed once again. I believe these dead thieves are better than you two. At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I want you to understand something, okay? You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah. Strange. Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful couple be cold-blooded killers? This is the work of jealousy and greed. And pagans born of savagery, immigrants. I will not be a party to such abusive slander. This is so unpleasant.
Yeah, the characters all kind of despise each other, but also they recognize that they kind of need to stick together to survive this mansion, so they just keep hanging together. Yeah, you really can see the mocap in action, which is really cool. And I like the voice acting overall. It's not perfect, but it hits the right notes that I'm looking for, I think. Weapon degradation, stealth, no side quests, musical puzzles, QTE. Don't forget box puzzles. And ice levels. Alright, let's take a look around here. Bowgun! You want to pick that up? Yeah. Some more pistol rounds. Alright, I'll take that. Get over here. Ah, bow and arrows. While I'm thinking about it, hang on a sec. Let's check out the new items first. See what we got in there. Yeah, we found a bowgun. We've had a pistol and a rifle as well. A wooden bow that fires arrows using a trigger string. The winding mechanism has been adapted so that a woman can also pull back the string. I haven't suddenly gone Aussie, I promise, Kiwi. Oh my god. And Warden and Rin a second time have all kicked in to invest in a Harvester sequel. So here's what I'm thinking. Why don't we set the Harvester sequel in Australia? And then we can have it be, like, one of the main parts of the game will be a quest for a holy weapon. The Bowgun. Eh? And then when everyone finds it and sees the name, they all get very angry at me and send me horrible emails. But I'll be laughing the whole time, because that's what I wanted. I feed off their rage. How is that for some sequel fodder? Alright, so... let's see, we also had... the bowgun arrow. Arrow is made from carved branches, fleshed with feathers, and affixed with metal heads. One quiver holds 10 arrows. So we don't have a ton of those, but... let's see. Let's see, so that's strength 19. Strength 20. 54! Good God, that is a lot of damage. Alright, so if we ever need to do some range damage, that bowgun will do the job. Holy crap. Come with a boomerang attachment? Done. Done. Yeah, we have a ton of pistol ammo because we haven't really been using the pistol at all. Because we used to have Koudelka with the pistol, but then Koudelka became a magical beast to be feared and just hasn't really needed that since. Let's see. Alright, anything else to see in here? I don't think so. Yeah, should we ever need... Koudelka is skill 2 with the pistol, so she can fire 2 rounds per round, which is nice. Save the stronger weapons for the boss? Oh no! No, we're just putting on whatever weapons... I mean, we use all the strong melee weapons on Edward, because number 1, he's the only one that does melee damage for the most part. Number 2, he breaks them a lot. And number 3, Koudelka and James both primarily throw around spells, so while they have weapons, they don't really need them. Alright, so let's move up here first. That guy looks like he's trying to cast something, so let's see if we can take him out. Holy crap! Alright, James is not having any of that, I think. Gotcha, gotcha. And you continue your futile attempts to level up some of your spells. Hey, Seeking Chivalry! I'm having a great time with this game. This game's awesome. How are you doing? Oh! 2 grand! Well, that was insane. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Koudelka leveled up again! Alright. Well, let's put 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, and let's do another agility. Edward leveled up again, 2 points in strength, 1 point in vitality, and let's do a point in piety for him. Give him a little bit of resistance to magic as a treat. We got a dirk and a bunch of whiskey. That'll do. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to see in here then. Check this chest over here. Nope. Nothing there. It's been locked with the red key. We don't have a red key. Oh, there's another door here. Oh, alright. Where are we now? Alright, we're all the way at the end here now. Interesting. Let's see what we got in here. See something on the wall there, and it looks like a rope on the ground. Whiskey equipped now? Would you believe that whiskey is the res item in this game? Not Phoenix Down, no. If somebody gets knocked unconscious, you just dump whiskey all over their face, and that makes them all better, apparently. Now, see, at the beginning of the game, we were facing big blue ball of souls, but now we're facing big green ball of souls. Dikumo, oh no! Hey, Esper, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. This game's great. This game is charming as all hell, even when it's not trying to be. I kind of love it. Poor James is not getting any spell experience because we keep killing enemies before he can actually cast. Oh, this guy might have actually survived though. No, he did not. James, sorry, you get nothing. Oh god, what even was that, Esper? Jesus. Well, we've been enjoying your lurk then. There's James's level up. We'll give him 2 intelligence, 1 piety. And then we'll say an agility, maybe? Sure. A frock! Did we actually get a piece of armor? Oh my god. We literally haven't gotten any armor all game. That'll be the first one. Suit worn by clergy, not of much use in preventing damage from physical attacks, but offers resistance against supernatural attacks. Well, let's see if we can actually equip it then. I assume we're equipping it on James. Ups his piety to crazy levels. I have to check. Can we actually equip it on somebody else? We can. Koudelka's wearing it. So on the downside, her piety is so high right now, it's going to be very difficult to actually heal her. On the plus side, she's going to have just an infinite amount of mana, which is fantastic. And also, I don't think any other enemy spells are going to be able to touch her at all right now, which is glorious. Let's see, I have to see, how much does she have now? 336 MP, beautiful. Hey, remember at the beginning of the game when she had 20 and we couldn't even cast 3 times? We've come a bit of a long way from there. Alright. What's this thing on the wall? Looks like some kind of statue has been plastered up inside the wall. If you poured water on it from above, you might be able to get it out. I poured water on it from above? I don't have water. What the heck? Alright, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's up with that. I heard a weird creaking noise there. And then just some normal enemies. Yeah, magic users is just wiping the board in game. So right now I'm basically trying to level up all of Koudelka's magic to level 2. And if I can get there, I'll start leveling it up to 3. And if we can get any level 3 spells, we're going to be absolutely destroying everything. It'll be pretty ridiculous. Alright, and then wait. Koudelka. Geyser on this guy. Those are some extremely gross bugs. I agree. I think he's actually going to get a cast this time, so good for him. So, it's not super apparent from just looking at the game, but from what I can tell, like, you can't move through a threatened square. So they can't just walk directly past Edward there because he threatens the squares next to him. Kind of an interesting system. A little bit D&D, actually. Yeah, for a horror game, the fight music is super chill, but honestly, I enjoy it. It's a cool vibe. Very nice vibe. Yeah, a little bit chess. I can see that too. It's true though. I'm hoping Edward will... Oh, there we go. I was just going to say, I hope Edward hits the skill 2 with the swords eventually. And there he finally did. So now he'll do more damage with his swords, and also he'll sometimes hit twice, which will be really nice. Yeah, attack of opportunity, basically. Straight up D&D. And there's that double hit, nearly 400 damage right there. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if Koudelka is going to have enough time to get off another spell. We'll take a shot. And he almost certainly doesn't, but I'll start one up anyway. No, looks like Edward's going to finish things before anybody gets to do anything else. There we go. It would be cool if we had an attack of opportunities in here, but despite the fact that this looks like a tactical RPG, it doesn't really play like a tactical RPG. The threatened squares are about the only thing that feels tactical about it, which is interesting. Slashing with a rapier is not advisable, unless you're only planning to hit with the tip, then you can kind of slash with the tip. But no, that's definitely not what rapiers are for. Here's something moving upstairs, that's a little creepy. Hello? Hi, Listel. This is booze that restores MP. That's definitely good to have. Let's see what the description is. A medium-sized bottle of rose wine with a soothing bouquet restores some MP. Red lyrium, delicious. I mean, what? Hmm? What was that? Hello? Is that a creepy-looking teddy bear? We'll find out after this random battle. What red lyrium addiction? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Japan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just how pissed can you become? Oh my god, imagine getting, like, wounded in battle, and you're just like, oh no, I better drink 5 bottles of wine. It's like the old Skyrim jokes about the cheese, except, you know, you're getting drunk this time. Good hit, even if you didn't get the double there. Res with whiskey, rosé for more MP. It's a beautiful thing. You can definitely see a vibe from the developers here. Zohaku, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Inquisition's the longest game I ever played on stream. It took me about 125 hours. But then again, I tried to do every side quest, so... It's the kind of game where you want to play every side quest, though, I think. Let's see. Thumbtack, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Here, I'll throw a heal on Edward, too, just to top him off. Especially because I think he's about to take some hits. Ooh, or they aim for Koudelka and she bounces it because her piety's so high. Ah, not late, just on time, Thumbtack. How are you doing? I don't know, that'd be interesting if it was like based on a real bottle. Holy shit! Did that actually knock him down? Oh my god. That's the first time we've ever had anyone knocked down in this game before. Well, that's not good. Let's see. Koudelka. Koudelka's silenced! Jesus, well, that's not good. Let's do action, magic, revive on him. Now, luckily, if he keeps... Oh, Jesus! How did he get through my piety there? That's insane. Absolutely batshit. Alright, Koudelka's still silenced, which is terrifying. Let's see, items. Use a loaf of bread on him. There you go. Enjoy your bread. And then wait. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, he's back in action. A jug of wine, a loaf of bread, and dark magic. Alright, let's have him wait. You... I should be able to hit him from there, I think. Good hits. I think you finished him, unfortunately. just literally is like, here, catch! And then he caught it in his mouth. That's my headcanon right there, is he definitely caught that loaf of bread in his mouth. This I believe. Koudelka bounces it. Her piety is insane. So she can still get hit by effects like silence, but actual damage from spells is gonna be a bit rare, I think. There's a nice double hit. Alright, that guy was the real threat here, and he is down now, so that's good. Koudelka's still silenced. I'm gonna have her wait it out. You... Go ahead and throw another heal on him, top him off. You keep waiting out. Move. And attack the ghost now. Wow! Dropped him with one shot. Beautiful. Must be banana nut bread. Tasty, tasty. Koudelka levels up. I'll take it. So let's do 2 points in intelligence. We're gonna skip piety because it's insane right now. And let's do another point in agility. Oops. 1 point in agility. Yeah, let's do 2 points in agility. That's fine. Edward levels up. 2 points in strength. And screw it. Let's do 2 points in vitality since he's taking all the hits. James levels up. 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, 1 point in agility. Alright. Whew. Alright, what do we got here? You found a teddy bear. It looks like there's a letter stuffed inside it. You want to take the old letter? Sure. You got the old letter. What's this other thing here? You found a lion statue. You want to pick it up? Sure. Alright, let's take a quick look at those. It reads, he performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine lights. Well, I assume it's no coincidence that certain words there are all in capitals. I'm guessing that's going to be for some sort of puzzle at some point. And the lion statue. A heavy metal object art depicting the lion. It has large gouges in it, as if it had been forcibly shoved into a container or opening of some sort. That's a little creepy. Did I miss any cutscenes? The only cutscene we had today, I think, was the one in the storeroom. So if you saw that one, you've seen it. Otherwise, no. Alright. Check the map, too, over here. Yeah, alright. Lots of stuff to explore here. Let's check around the room, see if there's anything else to see before we take off. I want to check out that painting in the back. Or that, whatever that picture is. There's a stone tablet embedded in it. You want to pick up the item? Sure. You got the stone tablet. Lots of interesting items in this room. So what is that now? Designed to be used with a printing press. Since the image on it is drawn in reverse, it's hard to determine what it is, but it appears to be a map of some kind. Very interesting. Yeah, we are definitely looting all the things in here. I think we've successfully looted all the things now, though. I forgot about that one, jeez. Alright, so we know that sword guy is super dangerous, so let's see if we can take him out quickly. And he's starting to cast immediately. So let's move up there. Oh, only a single hit, that's unfortunate. Koudelka, hit him with the geyser. And let's see. Why don't you do... Yeah, let's go with the Fortify Int to keep grinding that out. $2,300! Christmas. Some good damage. Good on waiting until I play it to care about the story. That works. Yeah, how long to beat has it? Only 15 to 17 hours, which is amazingly short and a lot shorter than you'd expect for a 4-disc game, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far, so I don't mind a short game as long as I have a good time with it. And honestly, I've played a lot of JRPGs before that could have stood to be shorter. So if it just sort of, you know, says what it wants to say and then gets out of its own way, I don't mind that. That'll be fine. Koudelka bounces it. I love that. Hey, Chris, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chris? How's your weekend going? Alright, move up. And stab a ghost. Wow. That is beautiful. Yeah, Drev, Sulfur in chat was actually popped the discs in his PC and was looking at them. And it's the movies. It's the cinematics that take up so much space on the disc, interestingly enough. Yeah, Sulfur, plus who has time to play like, you know, half a dozen 80-hour RPGs? That's the other problem there. Koudelka gets another level. Give it 2 intelligence. We don't need to touch piety right now. And then let's do agility. Sure. I'm going to try and get agility to about 20 and then start dumping points into Or actually, no, I'm hoping to get agility to 20 and then maybe stop, and then I'll just keep dumping points into vitality. Make sure she can't get one-shotted. Hey, Lars, I am doing good. How about yourself, Lars? How's everything going with you? 2 points of strength, and 1 point in vitality, 1 point in agility. 900 HP even, not bad. And he still isn't wearing any armor. Ooh. A long sword, interesting. Let's see how that compares to what he's got right now. Also, we'll check out the description of it. Double-edged longsword requires training to use properly. So, equip. Once again, greatly slows him down, but it would do a lot of damage, if nothing else. I think we're going to stick with what he's got for right now. 100 hours? That sounds about right for Skyward Sword. That is a very long game. I think we're leaving through this way, right? Something's not right. Oh no, we got another boss battle. Let's check the map. So there's going to be a boss in this room. Let's see what this thing in the center is. That's boss battle music. Oh god! It's all tentacles and mouths! It's all tentacles and mouths! Oh, it's coming right for him. Alright! Ooh! Nice hit! And then we'll wait. Hit him with a geyser. And you... go ahead and buff up her int. Dawn Wonder, I love this game. This is my first time playing it, but I'm really loving it too. Really good game. How are you doing today, Dawn Wonder? Hope you're doing well. I didn't even see how much damage that did. If anybody saw, let me know. And he's casting something. Ooh. Well, it really only did any damage to poor Edward there. Everybody else is fine, I think. So I'm playing this? Excellent, excellent. I'm excited. I've played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 before, but this is my first time with this one. Oh god, they silenced Koudelka again. Damn it! Well, that's not good. Hey, Lost! Fortunately, I'm not all tentacles and mouths, or am I? I am having a good one, Lost. Thank you for a 39-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Hope you're doing good this weekend as well, Lost. Good to see you, as always. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Alright, so... Edward, you go ahead and move. And then... yeah, go ahead and attack it. God. Let's see, do we have... well, we do have some Panacea. And Panacea would cure silence, and for Koudelka in a boss, I think it's probably worth it a while. Alright, hopefully that has her unsilenced now. It does? Good, good. Alright, you action magic. Let's have him throw a heal on our boy Edward up here. Make sure he can continue tanking. Dawn Wanderer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Wallop the beastie. Double hit. Good, good. And then we'll Got the heal, so he should be able to survive whatever happens this turn. That's a good thing. Whew, alright. We're in good shape there. And then I'll have him wait. And then Koudelka, continue casting. Alright, what's he up to? He's casting as well. Gonna do the same spell. He is. Oh, and it's silenced Koudelka again! Damn it! Oh, that really sucks. Let's go ahead and attack. Wait. Alright, well, so she didn't get to cast. She got cut off there, which is unfortunate. So Edward's basically doing all the damage, and I don't care for that. I'll go ahead and use another Panacea, because we really need Koudelka's damage in this fight. Oh, there's a new Thrawn trilogy? I remember reading the old one when I was a kid, but I don't know anything about the new one. Yeah, Larry B. I really enjoy the Dresden Files books. They're good stuff. Can recommend. Hey, Abstractism, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Wait, action, magic, heal on Edward again. Oh, he gets fired off immediately. Good, good, good. There we go. Alright, he's good. It's frustrating I haven't found a spell to cure conditions like silence yet. That kind of stinks. Right, just a single hit there, which is unfortunate. Oh, he's casting again. I can't keep using all these Panaceas. I don't have a... Alright, she didn't get silenced that time, so we rolled good. That's good. Oh, nope. Let's throw another geyser on him. See how that does. Alright, let's see how much damage this thing does. Because I wasn't paying attention the first time. Almost 1,000. I'll take it. And that killed him! Whew! Alright. It does look like a Dark Young. It does. Good catch. I'm doing good, Abstractism. Thanks for asking. Alright, level 14 for Koudelka. Let's do 2 intelligence. Let's do a point of vitality, point of agility. Edward, let's do strength. 1 vitality, 1 piety. And James! 2 intelligence, 1 piety, and 1 agility. And he got another level too, nice! We'll do 2 intelligence, 1 piety, and we'll do 1 vitality this time. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, a new spear called Evil Horn. Interesting. Alright. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Alright. Let's go ahead and save here. Alright. Whew. It's what, 2 bosses down so far today? Not bad. 2 bosses in about an hour. I'll take it. Alright. I keep hearing creaking noises back there. It's kind of creepy. Alright, so let's head over here next. No, not my ammo. I need that.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
It's senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
Whoa! Alright, number one, who is that? Number two, was that an arm? I think that was an arm. What the hell? You found Daniel's arm. What the? Do you want to pick it up? Sure, I guess. I'm going to need to look at that. Mummified arm of Daniel that was hidden within his statue. A holy relic with great power. Interesting. Don't go out on a limb with that, yes? Oh, God. Now your arm, does that make you dangerous? Oh, God. What is that? Why do I have it? I don't understand. Search around this area a bit. Probably head up the stairs, see if we can chase after whoever the hell that was, I suppose. That's true, John. It's true. So somebody's shot at us before. That's the second time somebody's taken a shot at us. Who is that and why are they doing it? That's what I want to know now. Alright, looks like they're trying to cast. That's not good. Alright, attack the one in front. Good hit, didn't quite finish it though. Alright, let's keep throwing down Geyser. You are gonna keep grinding out Fortify Int on the off chance we can actually get it to tier 2. Historically accurate leather meat. I mean, it is still anime. You can't quite get away from that. Alright, that's one down there. And wait. Alright, spells seem so hard to actually get levels on. We've only literally leveled up one spell the entire game so far. Koudelka bounces it. I think to this day Koudelka's only taken 1 damage from spells because her piety's so high. Chris, what's the dinner report? I had frozen pizza tonight because I was feeling lazy. Oh, well, see, I'm the opposite way. With a first-person shooter, I have to do keyboard and mouse. I cannot handle controller for FPS. I just can't do it. I don't know why. Just never learned, I suppose. Oh, Koudelka got silenced again. God damn it. Well, I'm not going to waste a panacea here. So I'll just have her wait it out now. You keep casting. Subway! Nice, nice. What do you get from Subway? Cold cut combo footlong. Nice, nice. Move up there. And give that guy a stabbing as well. Double hits, and it broke his damn rapier. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, we had a good run with that one. But, no more. Koudelka hits 15. Do 2 intelligence. Let's do a vitality and agility. Edward's level 15. 2 strength, 1 vitality, and an agility. And we got a couple of potions, which doesn't really make up for our broken rapier, but let's see what we can do. Alright. So the Dirk could be up to 43 there. The Dark Rapier is 46. That might be pretty good. Ooh, Fire Spear is looking good. That's what, 46? Not bad. Ooh, the Evil Horn actually buffs magic, so I'll probably have James take that. Let's see. So let's have him use the Dark Rapier for right now. Or no, because we probably want to... Yeah, we're going to want to spread this out and have him mess around with different weapons, see if we can level him up with more of them. So let's do Fire Spear. And then... Let's see, we'll swap out the Air Spear for the Evil Horn, which is terrible for his strength, vitality, and dexterity, but big buff for his magic skills, which is basically all he uses. That's fine. Production value seems high. It does look very pretty, but they didn't really tell enough about the story for me to really figure it out. Gamaguma, welcome in. How many of these people hate each other moments? 1. They had a big fight. And it was all James's fault, because it's always James's fault. Because James is kind of a dick. Alright. As you move up the stairs, you come across a man carrying a gun. Without saying a word, he starts shooting at you. Alright, I guess we got another boss. And a bunch of garbage on the field? That's weird. Oh, don't tell me he's taking cover. He just one-shot Koudelka! What? Holy shit! No? No? What? Oh, God! Miss? Oh, wow, that is a ridiculous looking spear. Especially for the priest. Magic. Revive. Koudelka. It's time to find a new title character. We'll get her. Oh, he gets to cast immediately too, so that's good. Alright, not a ton of HP, but it'll do. And then we'll have him wait. Koudelka. Let's see, magic, geyser. Ooh, actually, this is a good opportunity here. Let's do action, magic, flare. See if we can get this thing out of the way. And see, because it's tier 2, it'll actually hit him as well. Although it missed again, which is weird. How are we supposed to hit this guy? Alright, well at least the box is out of the way. Hopefully that'll remove some of his cover. As he just runs to the other one, of course. Alright, he shot at Edward this time, which is okay, because Edward can take some hits. And another miss. I don't think I can actually hit him until those boxes are out of the way. Which is very weird. Action, magic, heal, Koudelka. Oh no, he took out my healer! Shit! Alright, move. Shoot! You still can't attack him here. That's super weird. Let's do action, items, and you eat some bread. Came back and saw you fighting boxes. Quite confusing until the guy ran out of them. There is a dude in there, but yeah, this battle's not going well. Battle's not going well at all. Alright, action, magic, revive. Do him. Oh god, no! And oh shit, he took down Koudelka. Oh, this battle sucks. And he hit Edward too, that's rude. Alright, Edward, items, whiskey to him. Let's see how much HP it actually... 51! Alright, not much HP. That's unfortunate. Alright, then you move. I'm gonna try moving him to right here. I think this is what I need to do. Let's see, and then you action, magic, revive, Koudelka. Oh, he gets it immediately. This sounds good. Not much HP, but it's something. As long as he can't party wipe us easily, I'll take that. Alright, and then wait. Alright. Koudelka, action, magic, geyser. Have her nuke these boxes. I think maybe we're supposed to get the boxes out of the way first. $2 grand, hopefully that's enough. Let's see. That did it, alright. So hopefully that means we can actually hit him now that he doesn't have any cover. And there goes my healer again. Alright, move. I don't think he's going to be able to get close enough to actually hit him this round, unfortunately. No, he's not. But I will use another whiskey. Get him back up. A machine gun that shoots spears? Sign me up for that one. Alright. Got him back up. Alright, so Koudelka. Let's try hitting him with the geyser now. Let's see if it does any damage. And you... heal... Koudelka. Oh, damn it, he gets another turn first. And there goes Koudelka again. Damn it! Alright, he hit Edward, who Edward can still take some hits, so that's not terrible. Right, move. Right here, I think. Alright, that's the first time we've damaged him all fight. So I'll take that. Action, magic, revive, Koudelka. I'm glad their revives are going off quickly at least, that's a nice thing. I've got some ideas on how to manage this battle, but we need to keep everybody alive for a little bit is the problem. Alright, so you wait. Action, magic. You know what, just heal yourself. Just heal yourself, see if you can survive a hit then. Or you just... Oh, there goes my healer. Alright, Koudelka's healed at least, that's something. I still don't think she can survive one of those hits with that gun, but I'll take it. And then we will wait. You move. I'm gonna attack him. Alright. How did he hit Koudelka and throw him? I wouldn't have been able to do that because the game would have said I don't have line of sight. What the hell, game? Oh, it's rude. Alright, whiskey. Spear Gun Howitzer also sounds like a decent band name. I'm just gonna throw that down. How did he shoot through Edward? That's insane. He should not be able to do that. Oh my god. This fight kind of blows. Items. Whiskey, Koudelka. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. We might need to try this one again from scratch because, knowing what we know now, we had a bad start to this fight, so we might be able to do a bit better if we're careful. I'm gonna move right up in his face and menace him here. Yeah, this dude gets a ton of turns. His agility must be insane, and he can just shoot through my characters, which is something I can't do. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna let him kill me, because we need to start this one over again. We've never seen the game over screen, so that'll be new at least. Appropriately spooky, I like it. Alright, so we know now we can't hurt him until we break those boxes, so we need to do that very quickly. Let's go ahead and see if we can get to that. First game over in the entire game so far. Revolver Ocelot, is that you? Alright, so we lost a little bit of progress, but just a room or two. Nothing too terrible. And we know now we definitely need to buff up Koudelka and James's vitality, because they are too squishy for situations like this. I keep hoping they'd get some armor at some point, but we're not really getting that. I mean, Koudelka has armor, but it's not armor that gives her any defense, unfortunately. Shino, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Alright. Yeah, so we're back here. Alright. So at least we know where we're going. We'll get over to this door. Ooh, that sounds nice.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagan.
Alright, I've seen this cinema, so we'll go ahead and skip it. And there is a save point right there, but we don't need to use it because we did just save. We'll grab that creepy arm. I don't think there was anything else to see in here. See, is everybody in tip-top shape? I believe so. They are. Alright. Alright. Head up the stairs. That'll start the boss battle. Yeah, vitality's not gonna... I mean, vitality increases our max HP. So if we could get enough vitality, that wouldn't be as much of a problem, but that is gonna be the tricky part, I suppose. Wipes out Koudelka on turn 1 again. Awesome, awesome. Alright, start breaking these boxes at least. Oh, damn it! He doesn't have the right weapon. Oh, we already messed this up. He's still using the sword because it hasn't broken yet in this save. Damn it! Well, guess what? You're gonna cast some magic then. Hit that box with a flare. We've never had him cast anything before, but first time for everything. Yeah, I can't believe how, like, when I tested the game out, I played for less than an hour, and I found 3 pieces of armor. In this run, we've been playing for, what, 6, and we found 1? That's bonkers. Alright, Koudelka. Let's see, action, magic, geyser, with this thing. Alright, so that should take that down. Alright, cool, that's down. And wait. Well, that sounded clever in my head, at least. Well, what are you gonna do, I suppose? At least you hit Edward. Edward can take it. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Action. There's no real use healing Koudelka here, because Koudelka can be one-shotted by this guy anyway, so I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna go Fortify Agility, which boosts your agility, which boosts your how fast your turn order comes up. I'm going to take Fortify Agility. I'm going to cast that on him, because when you cast a Fortify spell on an enemy, it decreases the relevant stat. So I'm going to see if I can slow this asshole down a bit. That would be wonderful. Alright, meanwhile, Koudelka. I'm going to have her cast Geyser on this thing, I guess? And he took down my healer. Damn it. Alright, well, at least we're getting all the boxes down, so we'll be able to attack this guy straight up. That's good. Alright, there we go. And then wait. Alright, move. Charge in. And then action, attack. Good double hit. I like it. I like it. God, he gets so many turns! What is happening here? Why does he get to attack so often? Yeah, Edward does good damage with this sword at least, but it's on the verge of breaking, so we're not going to get to use it very much. Alright, Koudelka. You're going to revive him. That's cool, he can take it. Alright, wow, alright. Koudelka's so powerful she can res at full health. That's insane. Alright. I'm gonna try once again. I'm gonna see if I can hit him with agility down. That'd be really nice. Oh, he got it! Spell's firing. Miss! Oh, come on. That would have been so cool, though. Alright, I'll go ahead and wait. Move. Up here. Action, attack. I'll take it. Yeah, he just shrugged it off. What the hell? There goes the healer. So we'll do... revive him again. Alright. Hey, Cafe Claire, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, and wait there. Let's see, you, action. You go ahead and cast heal on Edward so he can keep being a tanky boy. Edward, keep chasing this dude down. Oh, there goes the sword. So he'll need to waste his next turn equipping a new weapon now, which is unfortunate. And there goes Koudelka. Ooh, finally! Been waiting for that for a long time, Rin. That will be very exciting. Alright. Go ahead and wait. It's Edward, that's good, he can take it. Let's see, move. And then action, weapon, what are we going to have him equip? Why don't you take the dark rapier since we know he's good with rapiers right now? Let's see, revive Koudelka. Yeah, I always wait to see what new features are being announced at TwitchCon, and that's a good one. That's a good one to hear. Alright, go ahead and wait. Koudelka. Hit this guy with a geyser. There goes my healer. Move. Attack. Wait, is he down? Oh, finally! Finally, we took him down. Oh, God, that was deadly. Whew. It's true, Rin. It is a cool thing, but it's like... it'd be more useful if you could pin it. Like, if you could pin it, you honestly don't need announcement as much. Oh, thank you for the GGs. I'm... going to put all 4 points into Vitality because I have learned my lesson. Edward has leveled up. Let's do 2 points in Strength, 1 point in Vitality, and let's do 1 in Piety. I was a little worried about that, Rooks. Yeah, I'm like, is there more? Alright, so he gave us some bowgun arrows, a brown glass part, and the red key, which we have seen some locked red doors. That's good. Alright. . Alright, so first we need to heal. Holy crap. So you notice there is a heal option on the menu. So the good thing is that lets you cast heal outside of battle. The bad thing is it randomly chooses who casts it. And it was Koudelka, so that's perfect. Alright. I don't think he got any XP out of that battle, which is heartbreaking. Alright, I was trying to look at the guy here. Let's see if something happens.
Thief!
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us.
Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably infected with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you bastard!
Look, I don't really care where you were born. And I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you did kill all these people?
No, I swear to God. Not your God, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth. Those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief.
You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot!
What I'm trying to say is...
this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us. For that.
What did you do that for?
If our lives cease being threatened, then it's a victory for God and all his glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win. Which would you like to bet on?
Well, you just went for it there. Holy crap. Let me get caught up right here. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, that voice actor was going 110%, and I love every bit of it. That was awesome. Rex says, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Look at him again. I cannot. Oh, I can. And he had some pistol bullets on him. He can't read anymore. Oh, wow, we're actually full on pistol rounds. Excuse me. Alright. Whew. We need to save after that boss battle, too. Holy crap. That was so hard. It's unreasonably difficult. And a Dark Rapier broke, too? Seriously? Come on, game. What are you doing to me here? God damn it. Oh, well, hopefully we can provide a good distraction for you, Dragon Lady Man. Glad to have you here. Oh, you're always welcome. Alright, that should take him down. Good deal. And then wait. Alright. And then wait. And he's casting something. Koudelka bounces it. For the most part, as long as Koudelka and James stay on the back line, they don't have anything to worry about. But occasionally they get screwed over by enemies with range attacks. I think that's actually the first one we've seen with a true range attack. What are we gonna give him now? I'm going to... Oh, jeez. We got a lot of options here. I'm going to try something, actually. I'm going to give him the Earth Knuckles. I'm curious about this. Alright, so action, magic. Here we go, Geyser again. I agree. That's my distraction of choice, personally. Playing games, watching other people play games. It's a nice chill experience. See, the reason I want to give James the Earth Knuckles is because even if that breaks, Earth Knuckles counts as bare-handed. So that's actually leveling up his ability to not use a weapon, which is kind of cool. Alright, Koudelka gets a level up, and I'm putting all of it into Vitality again. I want to get her to at least 1,000 before I start putting stats back in Magic. Because that was insane. She needs so much more health. Edward levels up. 2 points in Strength, 1 point in Vitality, 1 point in Agility. James still doesn't get a level? What the heck? James is 2 levels behind now, come on! Give the dude something or he's gonna die. What could this design on the floor mean? I have no idea. Shotgun shells? Am I supposed to have a shotgun? Alright, I'm not gonna touch that design yet because we haven't saved since that boss battle. So here's what we're gonna do. I know where there's another red door. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna get a save, and we're gonna check out that red door. And then we'll see what the heck is going on with that tile puzzle. Because I suspect we might need to know something before we can actually solve that one. And we definitely haven't seen anything that would help us with that yet. Eight damage, that's fine. We can do that. Alright. Wow! 1,000 damage with a punch! That's insane. Alright. Geyser to that dude. And you... desperately trying to level that up. Edward the One Punch Man! Seriously! I love it. Alright, that didn't kill him, so hopefully James will get a chance to actually cast a spell. That'll be nice for him. One Punch Shane! I love it, I love it. So basically, if I can get Edward to skill 2 with these knuckles, that means if I have him attack with no weapon, he'll still be doing more damage and will be able to attack twice. So that'd actually be a nice option to have, I think. We'll see if we can pull that off. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. And what was it? He runs 10 kilometers or 10 miles? I think 10 kilometers. And there was something else too about like not using the AC or something. I remember that. I hope they make a 3rd season of that sometime. I'm desperately hungry for more. There's a level up for him. And we are putting all of it into vitality. Whew. He's gonna need a lot more vitality before I'm feeling comfortable though. I'm gonna try and get 1,000 for him as well. Because I didn't realize how far behind the curve they were until we ran into a nightmare like that. Yeah. Most of it. Alright, there wasn't anything in here, was there? No, I searched those. Check the chandelier, that's where we get the arm from. Is this the door? There we go. Alright, there's the holy water font, so we can save there. Let's do that then. And that should recover all of our stats too, which is always nice. Alright, we are officially saved after that horrible boss with a gun. Let's head back a little bit now. Like I said, I remember there was a door locked that needed the red key. Let's see if I can find that again. And we'll see if we can get that unlocked. Whew. And hopefully we get James another level at some point too. Get him a little bit closer to the rest of the party now. I think since he was unconscious at the end of that boss fight, he got nothing, which is heartbreaking. That would have been a really big boost for him. He just hit an arm with a haymaker. It's insane. I have no idea what the context for that quote is, and that's kind of magical. Don't even know what that would be. You remember that one? Which one was that, Red? I'm drawing a blank. Ooh, nice hit. Yeah, the enemies are super creepy in this game. I kind of love it, but it is horrifying. Alright. That taken care of. That guy's casting. Bounces. You're the lady at Pop Between Worlds and Possessor. Oh, right! I do remember that. I do remember that. Thank you for reminding me, Rin. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. Ooh. This guy's pretty resistant to physical, which is interesting. Hit him again! There we go. Didn't have much health left, so that's a good thing. Alright. We are getting good XP from these battles, which is nice. Whiskey and a jewel! We've never gotten a jewel before. Let's see what that is. I assume it's a new accessory. Let's take a look. Elegant necklace made of carved silver and decorated with multiple garnets and pearls. Alright, so let's see what that does. It raises magical stats, so it's of no use whatsoever to him. I'll see if Koudelka wants it. That would, in fact, be a nice boost for her. 7 points of intelligence right there. That's insane. Alright, so we'll put that on. And then we'll give him the water ring. Cool. Spellcaster's getting buffed up once again. Poor Edward's desperately trying to keep up. Alright, here, we're just going down the stairs, right? I believe so. The monster really has to use the restroom. It was kind of that look to him, wasn't it? Alright. Now we head through here. I'm trying to remember where that red door was. I think actually the red door is here. Let's go ahead and make a temporary save here. Just in case, because we don't know what's through that door. And I'm nervous about the bosses now that we've had to fight that guy. That guy was spooky. Alright, we're good there. Yep. Alright. It's been locked with a red key. You used the red key. Alright, here it is. Let's see what's through here. Alright, another storeroom, it looks like. I'll have to explore this, see if there's any items in here. And I'll continue farming some XP along the way. That's what I like, is these random encounters aren't really a threat to me, but they give good XP, so I'll go ahead and take them. Now that I know we might have to be worried about the bosses, if not these guys. Ow. Guy hit surprisingly hard for a random enemy, though. Alright, magic. I'm hoping before we get to the end of the game we can rank up at least a couple of the priest spells as well. Give him some better buffs. That would be really nice. I think I'm going to start by trying to rank up Fortify Int, which will buff up spellcasters, which are my main damage source. And then I'm going to work on Fortify Agility, because that'll be a good way to speed up our guys, give us more turns, and slow down the enemy as well, which should be very nice. If I can actually get some ranks in there. I'm not sure how much more of a boost it'll be once it ranks up, since we've never done any of the buff spells yet. We shall see. Alright, Ghost is casting. Ooh! Ghost buffed its own agility. Interesting. Speaking of... Alright, move... Hey, LTG! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Punch the ghost! Right in his face! See how he likes that. Still trying to upgrade the water spell in here too, so we're working on that. And I've just punched a ghost to death. I like that. Feeling good about that. Alright, let's get back to searching the storeroom then. What all do we have in here? 8 symbols have been written on this box. Alright. So this, I think, is what we were looking for. So I'm going to take a photo of this. I also noticed some blue lines and some red lines on here. Those are probably important too. Alright, there we go. Got a nice shot of it in my phone. And that should help us in that weird tile room we saw right after the boss room. Fourth COVID shot kicking my butt, so I might be quiet. No worries, LTG. Get some rest. I'm glad you got it. It's a good thing to have. And hopefully you recover quickly. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. But the ghost isn't corporeal, but he can take some corporal punishment. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Lost Edge. People have different reactions to it. Like, some people just don't feel anything at all. Some people are just completely knocked down for a day. I didn't feel much after my first shot, but the second one knocked me out for a day. Alright, some of them are red, the others blue. Alright, that might be the sole reason that we needed to come in here, but we'll see what else there is here. More pistol rounds, but we're full on those. Not that I think we're going to be using them at any point. You found music box. Alright. Wonder what that's for. Take a look. A music box that plays a simple melody using only 4 notes when the lid is opened. The words "Hymn to the Angels" is carved on the inside of the lid. Very interesting. Alright, anything else? Nothing over there. Some more Roman nuts. That is a full res, which I'm saving until the end of the game, but I'll take it. Alright. I think what we got what we came here for. So, let's start heading back to that puzzle room. See if we can get across that grid. Oh, geez, one of these guys. Well, last time Edward took him on with another rapier in a honorable and fair duel, but this time he's just going to punch him in the face. Which may not be as honorable, but man, it sounds more satisfying. That was really satisfying, can confirm. Alright, he's going for a spell cast, because of course he is. Raphael has seen better days! Oh my god. 3,600! Wow. Clearly Koudelka remembers fighting him before and is not having any of that shit. Feel a little bit vengeful about people that cast silence on her. I can respect this. Koudelka hits level 17. We're going to put 2 points into Vitality to get her above 1,000. And then we're going to put 1 point in Intelligence and 1 point in Agility as well. Edward levels up. Going to give him 2 points in Strength, 1 point in Vitality, and 1 in Piety. Give him a little bit extra magic resistance, and James, thank goodness, leveled up as well. And those points are all going into Vitality. So he doesn't get one-shotted, hopefully, in the future. Because that's no fun. Live action Yu Yu Hakusho? Interesting, interesting. Hey, Gamer Extreme, good morning to you. How are you doing this morning? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, James fell a little bit behind because he was unconscious during the last boss fight. So, he's literally behind the rest of the party here by a lot. Since bosses usually give a full level. You know, he's having some rough times. Alright, we'll save here again. And this should be our last save before we get back to that weird grid room. Just woke up? Well, good morning to you. Hopefully the start of a good day for you. Alright, there we go. And over here. Luckily should be a pretty much straight shot from here. Just gotta work through all those scene transitions. That's just gonna take the most time here. Alright. Yeah, I want to say that boss was bullshit, but also I probably could have had my vitality higher, honestly. I had been kind of neglecting it, so I don't want to be too harsh on it when it's partially my fault. Alright. The mark looks like the one that was on the box in the basement. Yes, it does. And so it looks like the red mark is the one I want to be concerned about. Because it kind of looks like the red mark is going across the board, right? So that's got a triangle, a stirring glass, a beaker, and a number 4. A Roman numeral, I should say. So let's see. Got a triangle, stirring glass. Beaker, Roman numeral. Well, now what? Let's take another look at it. Oh no, I don't have it in my inventory, right? I have to just pull up the photo. Yeah, Koudelka is not a cheap game. But luckily, a couple weeks back, we had a very big hype train in here where people threw a whole bunch of money at me and were very generous. And so I immediately spent that money on a game I wanted to play on stream for a very long time, which was this one. All right, so that's all the red symbols. We're literally done with that. So now, maybe try the blue ones? So we've got a sun. Here, let me just set this on my keyboard and then see what matches up here. None of that helps me. I don't even see. No, I do see that one right there. Alright, so it seems like the board... It seems like the board is only describing half of this. The board is literally describing the bottom half of this. But if that's the case, I don't really 100% know how to proceed. Try stepping here. Alright, so I tried mirroring the first half. The door won't open. It looks like it's designed to use some sort of trick mechanism. Shoot. Alright, so we have to figure out how to get across there. Correctly, I assume. Does look like the one in the basement, but like I said, I think that's only half the puzzle. You walk on the triangle, walk on that. Alright, let's try this. Nope. So this is only going to give us half the solution, I guess. Do we have to just guess at the other half? How are we doing this? I'm pretty sure about going to the Roman numeral. Oops, I think I might have messed that up. Reset just in case. Jeez, LTG, that's dark. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me step here. Go down here? No, I didn't do it either. Well, Chet, do you have any ideas? I am opening the floor if anybody has any suggestions. I mean, I guess I could be wrong about the red line and maybe the blue line's what I gotta do, but I feel like the red line's more likely. Yeah, honestly, Lost Edge, I do want to see more games that really have, just all these, different elements mixed together. I do understand it's very difficult from a game design perspective. Because you have to build a lot of different systems in there. Is there anything else to see in here? Alright, there isn't anything else to see in this room, that's it. So that. I'm not sure what this room wants from me. LTG, got a hint? What are you thinking, LTG? I'm a little bit stumped here. This is the only hint we have, is the thing we found on the box there. There is a hint I missed somewhere. Damn it. Can you tell me where it is? Because this is a very big game. I can go find it. But, if you can point me in the right direction. The room where I found the red key. Oh, shit. Alright. I thought we checked that pretty thoroughly, but at least that one isn't too far away. Thank you for letting me know. I know where that is, at least. Alright. We'll see if we can get back there as quickly as we can. Thank you for letting me know. Next to a wooden door with some stairs going around. Alright, that part doesn't sound familiar, but we'll figure it out. Alright, action. Alright, I appreciate that, LTG. I didn't want to just jump straight to the solution if there's some way to figure it out in game, so I appreciate that. That is perfect. Alright, Koudelka. Oh, alright, so Koudelka has officially leveled up her water cast to tier 2, so that's awesome. Let's start on wind then. See if we can start ranking this up a bit. So that's 2 of the elements she has are now at tier 2. That's awesome. A little bit tactics-based combat. It's not like very deep as far as tactics go, but I mean, yeah, kind of, which is kind of wild. And King Smashington, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a fantastic weekend. Wow! Almost 4,000! I like this one. Wind is good. I mean, Koudelka's just doing a lot of damage as it is, but that's amazing. Oh, and Edward's paralyzed. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I'm pretty sure my 2 spellcasters can carry at this point. That's fine. Action, magic, tornado. I saw one-shot him with that. That is absurd. I love it. I have to be a little bit careful with the upgraded spells too, because I think I might be able to do friendly fire if I'm not careful. Oh, I got another jewel and sea mail. So we actually got some more armor now. We'll see who it's for. Alright, so items, armor, sea mail. Mail suit made of interlocking steel links, lightweight yet offers ample protection. So that might be something for our boy Edward there. Let's take a look. Equip. Raises vitality and luck for some reason. Alright, that is a huge increase in vitality though, so yeah, we'll have him put it on. Sea mail? People use that? I mean, you gotta get letters across the sea somehow. So I'll have him put that on, good deal. And then as far as that necklace we found, that would be an increase for him. Cool, cool. But I will check for Koudelka first, because Koudelka gets all the good stuff. Nope, that would be a decrease for her. Same with the J-ring. Yeah, that J-ring is just too good. Swap out that water ring for the earth jewel. Good deal. Air sea mail! It sounds ridiculous when you say it like that. Let's go ahead and heal now that Edward has a ton more health too. There we go. 2,400 health on Edward now that he has that armor on. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, I think this is... Let's see, next to a wooden door with some stairs going down. See, I think this is where I got the red key, wasn't it? I want to say it was. I mean, I do know some more stairs going down, I suppose. That's true. I could check over there. I don't know what's going on with this guy. The irony is that in Australia, most mail goes by air, then sea if the option is chosen. Then there's only one dock it goes from. That is interesting. Move. Get into punching range there. That is so satisfying. Just watching him go flying. Grinding out fortify intelligence. That walk! Oh my god. Please tell me that was mocapped, because that is majestic. Absolutely majestic. I think I one-shotted him too, which is nice. That 4,000 must have been an enemy that was weak against wind, I assume. No way I should have been doing that much damage otherwise. Alright, and wait. Ghost is casting, and he has an agility up. Interesting. Also, I forgot to give James that evil spear in this save, so we gotta do that too. I think we've still got it, right? Maybe? We'll see. Did he bounce off the back of the arena? I don't think I've seen that happen before. I think he did. Just hilarious. And he's down! The referee's calling it. And we got some more whiskey, which is good because we used a bunch of it before. And let's go to equip. And give him the evil horn. Which will drop his vitality a little bit. And his strength and dex, which we don't care about. And increase a bunch of his stats that we do care about. So that's nice. The only problem is it looks very stupid. But that's okay, because looks don't matter when you get results. Let's see, USPS's use of cargo for airmail subsidizes the flight costs for passengers. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, mail is just a fascinating subject to me because it's just such a humongous logistical problem. I can't even imagine. Alright, let's head through the door here. Alright, see if we can find where that clue we missed was. I think it's in the next room from here, if what I'm thinking is right. Now, there's another swordsman, who are jerks, but I think Koudelka can one-shot him at this point. Though that was with water, I'm not sure how they'll do against wind. But also we can punch them in their faces, that's nice too. So satisfying. Oh, he actually attacked me normally this time. Interesting. Let's see. For some carriers, you can track when they started to fail based on when they lost their USPS contract. It is kind of a big thing, isn't it? I guess I can see the sense in it. Alright, fortify intelligence on Koudelka. I still gotta get James a whole bunch more vitality. He's still falling way behind. Like, if James were to go into that boss battle again, he would still get one-shotted by that guy. That's my bar right there, is we need to make sure that that guy couldn't one-shot him. Alright, that's good. James's magic level went up. Alright, so we did get that to level 2. So I'll have to see how much of a boost it does at level 2. Because I honestly have no idea. Wow, that actually whiffed. Not often you see that happen. So yeah, I'm very curious how much it'll actually do at tier 2. But we'll probably pick another buff and start working on that now as well. So we have some good buffs for boss fights, which will be nice. Tornado on the Ghost. Although I don't think she's going to get to cast it because we're going to do some punching first. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Koudelka hit level 18. Very nice. So let's do 2 intelligence, 1 piety, and let's do 1 agility. And Edward, we're going to do 2 strength, 1 vitality, and let's do 1 other agility. James leveled up! James, it's all going in vitality. And now I think he might just barely be able to survive a shot from that boss, but it'd be a close thing. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Alright, so was there anything up here? Not that I can see. Oh, there is something. You see 4 marks lined up. What is this? Is this the other half of the puzzle? I don't know, but I'm going to take a photo of that as well. Those do look like the symbols from the floor. That could be what we need. I would not have thought to have checked this random spot of wall before. Oh, I do see the marks there now. They don't really stand out too much. Alright. Let's head back now and see if that's enough information to solve the puzzle now. I don't know that it will be, but we can hope. And we'll save one more time, mostly just to preserve our levels, because that's pretty much all we've done. And then we'll go see if we can solve the thing. Alright. I won't really know if this is what we need until I'm actually looking at the puzzle, but I'm really hoping so. It's not really as clear as the other one with the red and blue lines. But if it's for the back half of the puzzle, hopefully that'll give us our starting point, and then we'll be able to figure out what it's doing from there. And since it is closer to the puzzle than the other one, it's a reasonable assumption that it could be for the back half of the puzzle, I suppose. Alright, one more random encounter before we do this. And then we'll get in there. Alright. You go ahead and charge up here. And then attack the only guy you can attack, which is unfortunate because this guy is pretty physical resistant, I think. Yeah. And the Earth Knuckles are broken. Damn it, we didn't get tier 2 out of that. I was really hoping we would. Well, I'm going to see how much damage he actually does unarmed then. I'm kind of curious, I admit. Throwing down some spells. And like I said, I want to know what tier 2 buffs do. Let's try casting Fortify Intelligence here. Tier 1 did 3, plus 3 stat. We'll see how much this does. Dax Platinum, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dax? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is good with you. Oh yeah, this guy's weak against wind. That's a one-shot right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, and then wait. Alright, here we go. So, straight up doubling. Instead of 3 stat, it's 6 stat. That's nice. That is nice, and I'll take it. So now I'll start working on AP for him. I think that'll be a handy thing for boss battles. And that's mostly when I'm going to want him to have him doing buffing and debuffing, I think. So Edward actually does decent damage barehanded, oddly enough. Would not have necessarily expected that, but here we are. We'll roll with it. I may as well at least get him to tier 2 barehanded. Make sure we got options. Since a lot of these weapons seem to be shockingly fragile. Another jewel and another sea mail. Interesting. We'll see if those are any good for us. Let's see. Equip. Well, we could give him the Earth Sea Mail, but we're going to want to take it off at some point is the problem. Oh, that's a straight up upgrade for him, so yeah. Go ahead and put that on there. And then all of the accessories are just buffing magic, which we really don't care about for him. Although I suppose I can give him the cast-offs just so he has a little bit more piety, if nothing else. That might not be a bad thing. So we'll see if anybody else wants to take any of the stuff we got right now. Start with Koudelka, I should say. And she always gets the best stuff since she's our damage dealer. And no, she doesn't want any of those. I'll have him take the water jewel. There we go. And James can have the earth ring and the water ring. Give him some more piety at least, so hopefully he can take some hits against magic. That'll be nice. Alright. I'm doing good, Dex. Thanks for asking. Alright. So, the mark looks like the one that was on the box in the basement. Doesn't mention the other one, oddly enough. Alright, so triangle, stirring glass, beaker, Roman numeral 4, and then let's see what the other group of symbols was. It was rounded beaker, pitchfork, eye, something else. I have to kind of try and go diagonal here, I think. It's the same as what was written on the pillar on the first floor. Alright, yeah, it's basically telling me I gotta go diagonal here. Rounded beaker, pitchfork, eye, this symbol. Alright, I think I didn't get the diagonal right, but I think this is what we're doing. I think I've got it right. That diagonal is going to be really hard, though. Alright. No, I think I already messed it up. Controls are really tricky for this. Alright, hopefully I don't have to keep going through this after I've done it once. Try using the D-pad. At least for this part, I think it'll be a little bit easier. There we go. It was. Try doing this, actually. Hey, Marulu, welcome in. How are you doing today, Marulu? Hope you are having a good weekend. Hope you had a good stream. There we go. Alright, so I didn't need to do a diagonal. I needed to step back a tile. That was the trick there. Alright, you get some rest, Marulu. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And we'll see you around. Hope you enjoyed some NHL 22. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and make a temp save here, too. Oh, good to see you, too, Marulu. Always a pleasure. 12-hour stream. Those are brutal. They really are. Do a magic trick. I don't know any. I used to. I don't know any now. I've discovered your secret that I look like Pendulette. I have heard this before. I have. He's a handsome dude, though. I don't mind the comparison. Alright. Library, second floor. See if we can find anything interesting. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I will literally say this every time I'm here. Do it! Do it! You gotta be consistent when you got a gimmick. It's important. Alright, so it says there's 2 exits from the library. One we came from and another one, and also stairs downward. Interesting. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's check this last bookshelf. Can't even look at that one. Alright. Let me check the map one more time. Where do I want to go from here? I probably want to head into the next room, and then I'll check the stairs down. I think that's probably the smart thing. Because it doesn't look like the next room goes anywhere, so we'll see if there's any items or clues in there, and then we'll head downstairs. I'm down with this. And here's the creepy shards of glass zombie. Everything about that design is messed up. Alright, tornado. punch the dude. I'm gonna be curious how much more it takes to level up his unarmed. Yeah, I really want to see what the difference is there. Alright, and let's start grinding Fortify Agility. Ow! That did some damage. And that didn't one-shot him. Interesting. Alright. So I'll have him wait, and then he's going to act again. I imagine he's going to punch Edward again. Yep. Or that headbutt, alright. We're going to need to heal him. He's actually taking some damage. Magic. Tornado to this dude. You go ahead and punch his face again. And he's down. Alright, that works. We can just heal him outside of combat then. Alright. And we got another spear. Choose one item to throw away. Alright, so we actually have too many items now. Which I figured would come eventually. Oh, let's get rid of the... The normal knife? That was our very first weapon, so we're probably not going to use that anytime soon. So yeah, we have hit the max on items here, which is interesting. I forgot to heal, shoot. Let's do that now. Heal Edward. Cool, cool. Alright, I see something on the floor immediately. What is that? Ochre glass part. So we've got 3 glass pieces here. You can't carry any more items. Alright, so we have to ditch something else too. Items. Tool. No, let's not get anything from there. Let's go weapon. And let's get rid of the air dirk. Yeah, I think I'm okay getting rid of that. Discard. Alright, we didn't check out the other glass part either, so let's take a look at those. See what they say about those. Tool. So before, a long time ago, we got the red glass part. A piece of glass with a stained glass style design can be used like colored glasses to view things within a certain spectrum. Very interesting description. Then we got the brown glass part. Piece of glass with a stained glass style design. The glass has a heavy brown tone to it. And now the ochre glass part. Glass has a heavy yellow tone to it. That's got to be for some sort of puzzle at some point. Alright, anything else in here? Possibly. It's locked! Looks like it would open if the 5 Greek letters are properly aligned. Well, I recognize that E from the stained glass. You're unlikely to be able to open it just by guessing, though. Alright, so we need to solve the stained glass puzzle before we can open that. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. We'll have to see if we can come back here later. We also haven't found the combination for the combination safe yet. That's a long way back at this point. Oh god, it's the Hive Baby! What a freakish character design. Oh god, it's coming! Kill it with wind, actually, but just kill it. Just make it dead. Move. Isn't it? This whole series has some of the most disturbing monster design I've ever seen in any video game. But this one in particular really knocks it out of the park. And welcome in, Gamer Chick. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. That animation combined with that sound effect is not exactly how I wanted that to go. And while it is, I stress, a monster trying to murder all of us, that's a little bit uncomfy right there. Oh, this game. Never change, Koudelka. Never change. I don't know that would know how to. Oh my god. Evil baby. I think the thing I love is that there's absolutely no lore for any of these monsters. Why does that look like a baby stuck in a beehive? We'll never know. There is no explanation for that at all. Just winding down for the morning? I see you hang out at Finn's place. I do! Finn is one of my favorite streamers right there. Well, I appreciate stopping by. Good to meet you. Ooh, I have no idea what that item is. W. Pata? I don't know what that is. That's interesting. All right. What do we want to throw out here? We can get rid of the dried food, probably. Ditch that. Make room for whatever that is. I'm very curious. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. Good to see you, Groshin. Hope you're doing well. I don't even know where that is. All right, it's a weapon. Oh, it's a shoot. It's a wrist blade gauntlet, like the Assassin's Creed thing. That's interesting. That's an entirely new class of weapon right there. I like it. All right. I'm gonna wait until I can get Edward to tier 2 with barehanded before I give him anything new. But that is cool to know. All right, nothing else to see in here. We got that glass piece. I suspect that's probably what we needed. I'll go ahead and make another save with that item. Assassin's Creed crossover confirmed! Yes. Fist weapon, I think? I don't think so, because it's got a different icon to it. Like, the barehanded weapons all have the fist icon, even the brass knuckles, where that one is something totally different. I would assume it has a different skill tree. I don't remember if I can check skill trees. I'm going to check in the stats menu, see if there's any way to take a look at that. Let's see. I would think the Assassin's Creed and Shadow Hearts games are connected. They have kooky weapons. I always love the wrist blade. It's incredibly impractical, but it's just neat. And I appreciate a weapon that is neat. Oh, all right. So we can check out spell levels in here. That's pretty cool. And it shows how much XP they have as well. I don't know how much XP we need to get to the next level, but we're all on the way with Tornado there, so that's cool. Oh, and we can check weapon levels there. Nice, nice. All right, so yeah, you can see at the bottom of the middle column. Whatever that weapon is, it has its own slot. Ooh, 100 bits from Coil Twitchbot. I'll take that. Thank you, whoever donated that. Let's see. Relentlessly welcome in. How are you doing today? Neat is the most important stat for any weapon. It's true. You can have high damage. That's nice. You can have good speed. That's cool, I guess. Durability. It's good to have, but it's not the best. If it's neat, that's going straight to the top of the list. Right there directly. All right, so oh, Edward actually had a ton of XP for bludgeoning weapons as well, which is interesting. And it looks like maybe he's close to getting a level up for unhanded, so we'll see that. That's true, that's true. I think in some games they fixed that, but yeah, in all the old games they had to cut off a finger, which is I don't think I'd be down for that. I would not be a fan of that. Oh, you love this game relentlessly? This is my first time playing it, but I am really enjoying it. I'm having a great time with this game so far. It is a lot of fun. Alright, so... Ooh, long way to go with leveling up those spells. Yeah, he's not really close to getting anything leveled up, unfortunately. We'll keep working on it. We'll keep working on it. Was only the first one that you had to cut off your finger? I remember there was another game where they mentioned, oh no, we don't have to do that anymore. Which I'm like, alright, that's probably for the best. Alright, so... we head over here. There should be some stairs taking us to another area. There's a heck of a painting up there. Check everything out as we go. It looks as though there might have been a door here once, but it's gone now. There was a hole here once. It's gone now. I was thinking, we played 2 on stream. I couldn't remember if that was the one, but yeah, they mentioned it. Yeah, Da Vinci's like, I don't know why they had people cutting off their fingers, but yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. Baby steps or one needless amputation at a time. You'll have to look for a door somewhere else. Alright, that's fair. Let's see where this leads to. Alright, let's check the handy dandy map. See if we can figure out where we've landed on this floor. Ooh, lots of stuff to explore here. Let's see what we got. Right after random battle, of course. Whoa, that's a new one. I don't even know what... Oh god, the little shuffle! He's running for it! Probably just hiding over there to cast spells. We're not having any of that. I love the enemy design in this game. I don't have any idea what to make of it. It's just bonkers. Just absolutely nuts all the time. Alright, he's not able to get close enough to actually punch him this turn, which is unfortunate. We'll make do, though. Red, it's cute you want one. I mean, I figure you might have some problems with the, you know, relentless, insatiable desire to murder, but otherwise he is kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I'd want one in my home, but from a distance I can appreciate what he's got going on. Violently adorable, I love it. A Roswell Gray wearing its own skin as a hood. Well, there's an image. Jesus. Alright, let's do 2 intelligence, 1 piety, and let's do another vitality. Let's keep cranking that one up. Edward leveled up as well. Do 2 strength. We're good on vitality, so I'll skip that for the moment. Let's do a dexterity and an agility. And thankfully James, poor long-suffering James, got 1. And we're putting all of his points into vitality, and I'm feeling a little bit better about his health now, so that's good. Whew. All right. Oh, you do have ferrets. That's true. It's you've got some experience with little murder bastards in that case. All right, I see something on the ground over here, so we're gonna go check that out. And it is rifle rounds. Sure, we'll take some more of those. Might actually have enough to get some use out of that rifle now. Can't inspect the clock. I'm surprised. That seems so prominent. I'm like, well, they're going to have us do something with the clock here. Ah, good deal, Relentlessly. I'm glad I could obliquely remind you. I know I struggle to remember that as well. Every time I'm on vacation, I completely forget to take any of my meds because my routine is just gone, which is super frustrating. You can't inspect the clock? This isn't Clock Tower? Of course it's not. We're on the ground floor. Alright. Let's see if we can level up his punch stat at long last. I want to see him be better at Punch. Let's see. I remember taking them on weekdays because I take them before I get to work, but on weekends, yeah, same thing. Like, I need my normal routine to be able to remember to do that. Let's see. Squidward, is that Koudelka? Koudelka from the Koudelka series? It is! She's also in Shadow Hearts. But yes, welcome in, Squidward. We are in fact playing Koudelka, starring Koudelka. And I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. It's good. Yeah, seriously. Koudelka appears in Shadow Hearts as herself, and the two games take place in the same universe. Both made by the same company called Saknoth, which is really interesting. They don't usually consider them sequels, because, like, Shadow Hearts doesn't really pick up where this one ends, but... Yeah, this whole game takes place in Nemeton Manor. And that is where the final battle takes place in Shadow Hearts 1 as well. I think it appears in the second game, too. So, it's more of an Easter egg than anything, but yeah, there's some connections between those. I'm a firm believer in release order, fair enough. Honestly, I loved Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. The combat system is one of my favorite in any JRPG. It's so satisfying. So yeah, very highly recommend those. Hey, Trinetta, I am doing good. How about yourself, Trinetta? How are you doing this weekend? Hope everything is good with you. And if we have any mods in here, can I get a shout out for Trinetta? I would appreciate that. I heard JRPG. Yes, Trinetta. I don't know if you've ever played Shadow Hearts, but the combat system in Shadow Hearts is amazing. Completely unique. Very, very fun, very satisfying. You played the first one? Did you like the first one? Let me ask you that. Because this is important. And if anybody in here is not following Trinetta LaRue, while I'm having a fight, why don't you take yourself a second and go give her a follow? Why should you give her a follow? Do you like JRPGs? She plays a ton of them. Also, she does some baking streams. If you ever want to learn anything about the fine art of baking, she knows some stuff. She'll teach you. And I see most recently playing some Apex Legends with some cool stuff to people too. So good variety over there. Good variety. So make sure and click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You'll enjoy it. She's good people. Alright, here's why I asked Trinetta. If you liked Shadow Hearts 1, you will absolutely love Shadow Hearts 2. Because they took the combat system from the first one and did some amazing things with it. Because you know in the first one they had the wheel, where you had to hit the button with timing. The big gimmick of the second one is you have the ability to customize your wheel. For example, you can make it so that your basic attacks do more damage, but in return, the segments that you have to hit get smaller. So it's tougher to actually hit those things, but if you still can do it, if that's the thing you're good at, then you can just do tons of damage in combat right off the bat. It's really neat. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It allows you to not just to customize the characters based on your playstyle, but based on how good you are at that little ring minigame. It's so good. If you liked the first one, I guarantee you'll love the combat in the second one. Please check it out. Yeah, there's a cool combo system too, where basically every attack has an attribute of either low, middle, or high. So when you have your characters attack one after another, if you do it just right, you can actually have them combo their attacks into one another. You can juggle enemies in a JRPG. In a turn-based JRPG, you can juggle dudes, which is so satisfying. Hey, Alex is playing! Welcome in, Alex. I see I'm being judged. That's fair. That's fair. How are you doing, Alex? And welcome in everybody from Alex's stream. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. And I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, I am playing Koudelka for PS1, a horror-themed JRPG, which I have never played before, but I'm loving. Really fun game right here. Let's see. Welcome in, Brendan Conway. Hope you are doing well. DAC, welcome in. Hope you are doing good. And welcome in everybody else from Alex's stream. And if there's anybody here that isn't following Alex, you should. He is, in fact, the boss penguin himself. He puts on a fantastic stream. What does he play over there? He plays everything. A little bit of everything, but also tons and tons of Dead by Daylight. So if you want to see somebody that knows their way around the game very well and is just a fantastic host to a great community, make sure, click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a blast over there, I promise you. Let's see. That Judge emote dark mode is... Yeah, you can't really see the hammer right there. I just sort of assumed in dark mode that he was just slamming his little penguin wing on the table there, which still works okay. You can take that. Wonderful plug. This is why I like you. See, I have a thing, is that the people that I shout out are the people that I enjoy watching. So if I enjoy watching them, usually I can give a good shout out because I just say what I like about their streams. Easy. Easy peasy. And that means I get to customize them for every stream too, which is very nice. Let's see. Lost embarrassing confession time. For the longest time until Shayna's Games played it, I thought Shadow Hearts was to Kingdom Hearts, what Shadow the Hedgehog was to Sonic. Oh my god. I kind of want to play that game now. That sounds incredible. Please give me that game. That's what I want. Sign me the hell up. How do I get in on that action? Alright, Koudelka's psychic powers activate in response to strong emanations. Does that mean we're getting a cinematic? Hey, Crystal Genesis, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
December 5, 1895. Rain. I found out that
320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town.
Rain.
How I have been waiting to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony.
Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
Elaine, I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
So Koudelka mentioned that the reason she's in this mansion is she heard the cries of a female ghost. And so now I guess it's Elaine? Who the heck is Elaine then? That left a lot open to interpretation, so we're going to have to get some more information there. Let's see. Crystal Genesis, your cats won't let you sleep in and it's Saturday. I mean, the cats are the bosses. If the cats are telling you to do something, you gotta listen. You got no choice. That's the name of the game. Let's see. Trinity Kingdom Hearts is definitely not my next to do. I may do Xenogears. Oh man, I want to play Xenogears so bad. I'm terrified though, because how long to beat has it at like a bajillion hours long. So I'm very scared of that game, but I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. Yeah, all that just for a door opening. That's a hell of a cinema right there. Elaine Seinfeld's friend. I don't think so, but I can't prove that. Right, let's search this room. It looks like the printing press could still be used. Do you want to set the stone tablet in the printing press? Yes, I do. Starting the printing press after inserting the stone tablet creates a strong vibration, causing the wall behind the press to collapse. The press prints the original map, a map of the old monastery which was inscribed on the stone tablet. Alright, that's interesting. Let's see, where's the original map then? Not under map, is it? No, I don't think it is. Is it an item? No, it doesn't actually appear in our inventory anywhere. Strange. But we got a hole in the wall there, so we can head through there at least. Just end your Xenogears run at the end of Disc 1. Oh, I can't. Once I start, I'm committed. I am committed once I get started on it. Oh god. That blue guy was a boss before. Are we facing bosses as normal enemies now? Cripes. 100%ing Xenogears is definitely going to take at least 4 years. Oh my god. You're going to 100% it? Seriously? I wish you the best of luck, and I guess I'll see you in a decade or so. Yeah, interestingly, Brendan, the director of this game, his original design document, he wanted this to be like Resident Evil. Like straight up third-person action combat. But his studio was made up of ex-Square employees. And they're all like, no, we want to make another JRPG. And they overruled him, which is hilarious. Alright, so, where are we at? Action, magic, tornado on this guy because he's dangerous. You, tech blob dude, I'm so sorry you're having to hit this guy barehanded. He looks super gross. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Action, magic, let's keep grinding out some spells. Gotta do what you gotta do here. Let's see, Disc 2 wasn't that bad. It was a rush job to be sure, but it was common in the PSX era. I mean, as long as it's an interesting story. Like, I'm familiar with what Disc 2 is. Like, I do know what happens there, but as long as the story on it is neat, I'll forgive pretty much everything. Yeah, Trav, the fact that they overruled him means we got something never seen before, and that's a beautiful thing. He was wrong. This didn't need to be Resident Evil. This is exactly what it should have been. Oh god, Rin, my hand feels gross just thinking about punching that thing. It really does. 134 hours, jeez. Sticky? Yeah, I think that's probably a good descriptor there. Punch him again! Edward's unarmed went up. Excellent. Finally. I might actually give him a weapon now. Let's see. Let's throw a tornado on him. Yeah, we've talked about that a couple times, Lost. On one hand, I really like the music in this game. On the other hand, it doesn't really match the horror vibe. But still, I do like it. It is nice. Reminds me, you need to clean out the fridge. Oh god. Hopefully you don't have anything that looks like that thing in there. That would be terrifying. Alright. Let's see, nothing else to see with the printing press, right? Said something there. Looks like the printing press is broken and can't be used, alright. Let's see what's through the hole in the wall then. Library first floor. Alright, it's offering to save. I will take the opportunity. You mean appetizing? Oh god. Brendan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, save over my temporary. Ooh, interesting. Thank you for letting us know, LTG. There's a couple things in this room. I don't know what they are. There we go. Oh, bowgun ammo. We'll take some of that. That bowgun does an absurd damage. You found disc. What in the heck is that now? Items, tool. A large metal disc with teeth on it meant to be used with a gramophone. Alright. Well, if we find a gramophone, we'll see what we can do with that then. The door is being held shut by a mysterious force. Alright, so we can't get through that door yet. Which is very interesting. I remember the last time we found a door that said it was being held shut with a mysterious force. We had to kill a boss before we could get in. And now I see what that map did. It filled in the rest of the map on here. You notice the whole left side of the map last time we looked at it was blank. But now that we got the original map, we can see the older parts of the building. So that's very handy. All right. What about a grandpa phone instead? I don't know. I'll try it out if we find one. Oh, we got the little big brain toddler monsters. Look at him go! And for anybody that thinks that's funny, check my clips from yesterday. We fought a mummy boss that had one of the funniest walk animations I have ever seen. Not because it was particularly outlandish, but it was outlandish for a mummy. Did not make a lot of sense, and I kind of love it for that. Alright, let's hit this guy with Tornado. And go ahead and move over here. Rin, thank you so much for linking that in chat. That's the one I was talking about if anybody wants to check it out. The most weirdly out-of-place walk cycle for a boss I think I've ever seen. And that was a boss. I need to stress that. That's a boss right there. Alright, keep casting agility. I think that's a one-shot right there. I'll take that. Good deal. Set her to wait. I don't know that we've seen one of these enemies. Or I should say, I think it's a palette swap of an older enemy. I didn't see any damage pop up for Koudelka, which is weird. Usually if she shrugs it off, it shows a 0. See what happens with that. Mummified a runway model. I think that's about the only explanation. I got nothing else. Alright, action, attack. She's dead, but she can work. Can confirm. She has it going on. Snap, snap, snap. You gotta get the 3 in the V arrangement, I know that much. We got that part down. Koudelka has hit level 20, beautiful. Give her 2 points of intelligence. Let's give her 1 in piety. And let's do another point of vitality as well. Edward is up, I'll give him 2 points of strength. Yeah, I'll give him 3 points of strength. And let's give him an agility as well. Speed him up a little bit. And James is leveled up. Let's give him... Let's see, let's give him 2 points of piety. And... let's give him an agility. 2 points of agility, sure, we'll do that. Alright. Fire scroll. What is the fire scroll? Choose 2 items to throw away. Alright, let's throw away... I gotta see what weapons are my weakest. What can we get rid of in here? Not a lot of stuff in here. A lot of the stuff is just straight up equipped is the problem. And it doesn't really show me what's equipped and what isn't, which is unfortunate. We've only got 2 potions somehow. Let's get rid of those. Let's choose that. And let's choose We really don't have a lot of healing items, so I don't know that I want to get rid of a ton of those. Let's get rid of the Earth Tabar. I don't think I'm ever going to use that as the thing. Alright. Let's see what we got there. Don't even remember what we picked up. Alright, so we got another sword. Cool, cool. And what was the other thing we got? Fire Scroll. What the heck is that? Ancient parchment said to contain the power of the Ifrit. When used in combat, allows the reader to use fire magic. Alright, interesting. I'll take that. Oh yes, everything about the game Stray looks absolutely adorable. I definitely want to check that out at some point. Alright, so before I head through that door over there, I want to see what the other door in this room is. Also see if there's anything in these cases. Does it get stuck right there? No? Alright, we got a couple interesting things in there. What the heck is that blue thing? Rifle rounds? Sure, I'll take those. I meant to check and see what my weak weapons are, so let me check that out real quick. What can I ditch next as far as weapons? The Dark Dirk is probably the next thing to go. It's not terribly powerful. Hey, Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. How are you enjoying Koudelka? I am loving this game. This game is a hoot. It's my first time playing it, but I'm having a great time with it, definitely. How are you doing today, Dr. Fuzzy Boots? Hope you're having a good weekend. Well, Turtark, even if you don't manage to get a hold of that, there has been rumors about Shadow Hearts coming out on PS Plus. So there might be a cheaper way to get a hold of it. We'll see. Stray is just going to be the good life, but better? Honestly, that's a good pitch for me. I'd take that. You say the good life, but better? I'm sold. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Alright, let's hit that with a tornado. Oh, he needs to move. Alright. Have him step towards the big squishy. Give it a good punch. Go, and you keep grinding buff spells. Do the thing. And see, I like the good life at first, but the time missions, yeah. Everything Swery does is really charming in concept, but the execution is often infuriating. Like, I love Swery because I think he has really good ideas when it comes to game design, but also, he has some really bad ideas. And the thing is, I think... Goddamn hellhole! I think Swery actually does... Like, I think he's making games that he likes. I think Swery just has really weird taste in video games. Which, you know, good for him. But I don't know what to do with some of these things. Gamer Chick Deadly Premonition is one of my favorite games of all time. I just don't think it's a good game. Like, I love it. I have beaten that game 3 or 4 times, I think. Also, I own the board game of it, because it turns out there's a board game. Is it good? No, that's not very good either. But, yeah, I love it. I love it, and I'm passionate about it, but I just... Whenever anyone else is like, oh, wow, you really love that game, should I play it? I'm like, no. No, you should not play it. No, you should not play it. I do too. I do too. I could talk all day about Deadly Premonition. I love it so much. Basically, anytime Swery makes a game, I'll basically drop everything to play it on stream. So, I don't know what he's working on next, but I'll play it on stream. I will. I love his stuff too much. We've got out with D4 as well, which is also very goofy. I don't know that I'd want to inflict Deadly Premonition on everyone, but people should at least see it, I think. Let's see, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Oh, you're heading out to a car show later. I hope you enjoy your car show, and I appreciate you stopping by, most definitely. There is a Deadly Premonition board game. I have it. It doesn't actually look like it's very good, but I do have it. Well, see, that's specifically why I watch David Lynch, is because when I want to watch something absolutely insane, I put on a David Lynch movie. That is what I want. Ah, dang it, they silenced Koudelka again. That's unfortunate. Let's have him move. That is extremely unfortunate. And we still don't have any spells that cure conditions. That really stinks. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't sound like we're ever going to get any sort of resolution of D4. I mean, if you want something, at least there was a D4 Easter egg in Deadly Premonition 2, which is that York's apartment appeared to be the apartment of the protagonist from D4. Which, like I said, definitely just an Easter egg, but I still appreciated it being there. Alright, Fortified Agility. Thank you so much for that, Rin, I appreciate. David Young, that was it. So the layout of York's apartment appeared to be identical to David Young's apartment, which is amazing. Like, I was wondering if they were going to do something with it. Spoiler, they don't. So like I said, probably just an Easter egg, but still, I loved seeing it. It is cute that there was some sort of D4 reference in there at least. I'll take it. Now, I was talking about D4 a bit yesterday too, the question is, if Swery had been able to finish D4, would it have been a good game? And I have some serious doubts. Because just from Season 4, it felt like, to me at least, that it was trying too hard to be weird and quirky, which of course is what everyone said the original Deadly Premonition was. But I do think the mystery that they were setting up was at least interesting. I would have liked to know who the killer was, and that's a sign in its favor. If you want to know how a mystery ends, at least you know it's a decent thing. But yeah, we'll never know, unfortunately. We don't even know if we definitively met the killer yet. It could have been a character that they had introduced. So I have no idea. Let's see. I'll see if we can finish this thing off at least. Oh man, yeah, the cutscenes from Clock Tower 30. I can see the connection between the two. They were very weird. Oh god, Jodorowsky's Dune. I have the documentary about Jodorowsky's Dune. I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it sounded like amazing. I really would love to at least see what they were thinking of one day. Yeah, those meal scenes, what was up with that? Do you know there was another game with Forrest Kaysen in? Swery made a PS2 game called Spy Fiction, and there's just a random-ass scientist in there named Forrest Kaysen. Why does Swery put Forrest Kaysen in every one of his games? I could not tell you. I don't know. But it freaks me out every time. Now, if you want Dr. Fuzzy Boots, I do have all my VODs on YouTube. And Disaster Report, that was a fun game. I like Disaster Report. I don't think there was anybody named Forrest Kaysen in Good Life, but there was a doll you got. It was the FK doll, so there's that at least. Let's see, is she still silenced? She is still silenced. Yeah, they've all looked similar that I've seen. It's tough to tell, like, PS2 graphics, you can't really compare that to much, but all of them that I've seen have looked roughly similar. Yeah, there was an FK in The Missing as well, because of course that's another Swery game right there. Let's see. Waiting for that silence to wear off. Oh, at least we're getting some spell grinding on James in this fight. Any chance we'll play Raw Danger? Well, on one hand, I do have Raw Danger right here. On the other hand, when I tested it out, I didn't like it as much. The whole staying warm mechanic in Raw Danger, it felt really frustrating compared to the stay hydrated mechanic in the first game. So, I guess the short answer is I could, but I'm not sure if I will. I do have a copy of it though, at least, so there is that. Even though he really, really wants to move on from D4, I suspect probably the number one reason he wants to move on from D4 is I don't think he has the rights to D4, which means that he probably couldn't make another D4 game even if he wanted to. And I can imagine that being a really frustrating situation for him, because it's possible he wants to make a D4 sequel and just can't. On the other hand, it's possible that the reason that he doesn't want to talk about D4 is just because the process of making that game was a bit of a nightmare for him, because he had to make a lot of compromises to get the budget to actually make the game. And then Microsoft just didn't spend a cent promoting it. So a lot of people didn't even know the game came out when it happened, which is super frustrating. Rin, I'm very concerned with how quickly Shane had that hands. It's a weird game. I just happen to have weird games sitting around. It's my superpower at this point. Keep seeing if I can wait out this silence, and it's not working great. It will wear off eventually, though, I can promise you that. Legend of Dragoon? Nice, nice, I can respect that. This thing does not want to die, so that just means we're getting some real good grinding here. Let's see, the rights are held by Access Games. Well, Access Games has worked with Swery before. They were his publisher for a bunch of things. That's true. I mean, Swery does drink a lot. If you follow him on Instagram, he constantly uses the hashtag DrinkKing, which is why that term showed up in The Good Life, interestingly enough. Kind of an inside joke right there. Alright, Koudelka's silence has finally worn off. Thank goodness. Let's see if we can crush this thing now. Oh, it's her Tark, that's awesome. Yeah, you know, I legitimately thought a Deadly Premonition sequel would be impossible. I would have put money that there was no way we'd ever get a Deadly Premonition sequel, and then we did. So, my theory these days is if Deadly Premonition can get a sequel, anything can. Anything is possible at this point. So I won't rule out absolutely anything. Nothing. Alright, 2 points in Piety, and 2 points in Agility. Sure. Rising Star is also somebody he's worked with as a publisher before. Yeah, I've heard of Shadow Madness. Shadow Madness recently got a port on Steam as well. I've heard the port itself isn't very good, but I've heard you can actually run the port through a PS1 emulator to get some better results, which is interesting. Let's see. Alright, Gamer Chick, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Nice meeting you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you around, hopefully. Rin, thank you so much for redeeming Invest in Harvester sequel. And let me see what this blue thing is first, because I'm curious. It's another glass piece. Interesting. Still full on items. That is getting frustrating. Well, I already decided what I'm getting rid of, so... Find the Dark Dirk, and we'll discard that. And then we can pick it up. Alright. Yeah, Access Games does own the rights to D4. I mean, as long as it's a company that isn't like a huge conglomerate, I suppose there's a possibility of getting a hold of it one of these days. Yeah, go on Steam and search for Shadow Madness. Like, I could have the name wrong. I think it's Shadow Madness, though. Yeah, there we go. Shadow Madness is available on Steam these days. How wild is that? But yeah, I'm familiar with Shadow Madness. I have not actually played it yet. I think I have a copy somewhere, but I haven't played it. But yeah, I'm curious about that one. I've heard some decent things. Alright, let me check the map. Where the hell are we going to want to go from here? Alright, we'll want to go through the door here, because that looks like a dead end, so there could just be some good loot in there. And then we'll continue through the broken wall, is where we want to head next. There's a hole that looks just the right size for a small statue. You inserted the lion statue. Oh, but there's 2 other holes on the door. Alright, so we're going to need some more statues before we can actually get through that door. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh! LTG, could you throw that in stream chat? I'm definitely going to want to watch that. I am mildly obsessed with that man. Alright, let's go ahead and make another save here. Pandora's box has been opened, and I like it. Excellent, excellent. Always happy to inspire people to play some more retro stuff. Anytime. Alright, let's head through the door here, see what's waiting on the other side. Squidward! Well, I'm glad we could remind you of that as well. Alright, ooh, new enemy too. He's kinda creepy. What the hell? It's like the worst mermaid ever. What's D4? It is a adventure game made by Swery, who's the same guy that made Deadly Premonition and The Good Life. It's unfinished, so I have trouble recommending it, but it is one of the weirdest games I've ever played, so it's interesting on its own. Alright. Keep grinding that tornado spell. You step forward and punch a dude. If I can get him to tier 3 on barehanded, I think I'll have him use some more weapons, just to give some more options there. Rin, thank you so much for the link, I appreciate that. Let's see. Unagulder? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. This is a very good JRPG. I'm having so much fun with it. This is my first time playing it, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna have him throw a heal on him, because that poison's doing some work there. Steve thinks you're young? Well, that's kind of it. Not very convenient, but it works, it works. God, Mr. Mosquito. I played that one on stream, too. That was a weird game. PS2 just had some weird games on it. There's still some really weird ones I'd like to play on stream at some point. Alright, level 21 for Koudelka. Let's put 2 points in Int. 1 point in Piety. And let's say 1 point in Vitality. And Edward, put 2 points in Strength. 1 point in Vitality. And let's do 1 in Dexterity? Sure. Let's see. Oh, Dr. Fuzzy Boots, I got some good news for you. They recently renewed the trademarks for Shadow Hearts, and the rumor is that they may be putting them on the new PS Plus, so you can get them through the digital subscription service without having to pay a bajillion dollars. Alright, that door is sealed shut. Alright. Well, if that door is sealed shut, where are we heading next? We missed something? Alright, well I guess we're going to have to start going back then. Because we can't go through this door because it's held shut with a mysterious force. And we can't go through the door that needs statues because we only have 2 statues so far, so we'll see. Let's see. Oh, you found a copy of Shadow Hearts 1 and 3? Nice. I have 1 and 2. I haven't gotten a hold of 3 yet, but oh man, I had so much fun with 1 and 2. They're amazing games. Yes, there is a sequel to Mr. Mosquito set in Hawaii. If they ever come out with a fan patch, I would love to play that. That sounds amazing. I've heard there's not a ton of dialogue in there, so it probably wouldn't be super hard to make a fan patch for it. So we will see. Alright, so, yeah, the question is, where do we head from here? Let's see, I'm going to take a quick peek See where we need to go next. Let's see. So we got to the clock. And we got the blue glass part. Oh, we're missing a bunch of statues. All right. So we're actually supposed to have the other statues. I just didn't grab them. Well, shoot. All right, let's see where those are. All right, there's that one. That shouldn't be too hard to get. And then the other one. Let's see, I'm not sure how to get to there. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, so. Yeah, no, I totally hear you. I totally hear you, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Like, it's... I'm always an advocate for games being more accessible. Because it is frustrating that you'd have to pay, like, $300 for a game like this. Alright. Alright, so nothing else to do in here right now, so let's go back and see if we can find those other statues. I can run now since we've mostly searched these rooms. Oh, we didn't search the walls in here, though. See if there's anything on there. Well, we get a little bit more XP this way, at least. That's a good thing. Creepy baby. Of course. I agree. I agree, Rin. I'll try not to go on a giant rant. You know, you tempted me. You're baiting me here. But I totally agree. I think we are in an age where it is completely possible for people to make basically anything available to buy digitally. And I think they should. I think they should. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. For anybody who's new here, I have thoughts about copyright. And I can go on for quite some time about them. I'm trying not to, though. Alright. Yeah, I agree, LTG, I agree. Books especially. Books especially, those are the easiest things in the world to host. Yeah, it's copyright law which is holding it back. The biggest thing, this is the short part I'll give you right there, is there needs to be more laws concerning orphaned works, which are works that you might want to license where you can't find the original copyright owner to ask them for the license. Because right now, in the United States at least, there is no orphaned works statute. And I think that's really holding us back. Alright, so let's head upstairs. Yeah, basically. I keep hearing people on TikTok say, oh, did you hear that next year Mickey Mouse is going to enter the public domain? And I'm like, oh my god, don't jinx this. What is that thing? What the hell? That actually kind of looks like a zombie version of the butter robot from Rick and Morty. Which is weird as hell. And I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I am going to punch him in the face. He's vibing. He's deep in his vibes there. I'm going to punch him anyway, though. He survived! Yeah, you never know with enemies like those in these games, Drab. You never know. Alright, there we go. That scene is just my favorite in the entire show. It's so good. What is my purpose? You serve butter! Oh my god. It says so much with so little. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's head through here. Oh, did we check out this? What is this? Oh, this is the storage room, right. Went through there. Alright, so no, we went through the door on the other side. I remember that now. Check the map here. And it says there's a door in here we haven't been to yet. Which is weird. I don't know how to get to that one from this map. Okay. Don't worry about that for right now then. Oh man, I love going to used bookstores on vacations too. It's so nice. Oh, nope, wrong button. So we'll run through here. Alright, there's something we need to check out here, I think. Look around here. I thought we were done with this area, but apparently there's still something we're missing. And that guy has knives and also enthusiasm. It's a dangerous combination. Oh yeah, Eternal Darkness. Oh man, the first Eternal Darkness was so good. There was talk of a sequel at one point, but oh my god, things went very badly with that. And it didn't happen, and it is okay that it didn't happen, I promise you. I promise you, it is totally okay that we didn't get a sequel. Book Off! Yes, I've heard that Book Off is a place I would have to check out if I ever go to Japan. Let's see. Action, magic, agility. Make sure I'm getting caught up here. Supreme Commander games. Oh yeah, yeah. Classics right there. I think those are still on available in digital at least. That's a good thing. And her spell fizzled because Edward unexpectedly killed it. Koudelka resists, of course. I don't think anything aside from bosses is actually going to be able to damage Koudelka and James with spells at this point, which is a beautiful thing. I appreciate that. Alright, and he's down. Alright. Found another shop with another game that's even more outrageous. Let's hear it, LTG. What'd you find? I'm curious now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so there's nothing up here, but I know I missed something. I bet you played for the original Need for Speed? Not a ton. That's not a super rare game by any measure. Oh god, how much do they want for that? Now I'm very curious. Let's see. What kind of horrible price did they have for it? Yeah, seriously, for 150 bucks, I would want to see a lot. But I do see a lot of shops that overprice things. $325? No! No one should pay that for friggin' Need for Speed. Here I was going, I'm like, alright, if they really pushed me, maybe I'd go 30 bucks. I think I could do 30 bucks for that one. I'm sorry, $325? No. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. You cannot convince me it's worth that much. That's insane. I love that the ghosts get frustrated when I punch them. That gives me so much joy. Alright. Those buffs coming. Tang, the drink of astronauts from space. You'd be overpaying at 30? I probably would be, but I'd be like, alright, if they really sold me on it, maybe I'd go 30. I know it's still a bit high, but I'm like, I'd do it. I'd do that. Yeah, nobody has that much of a need for speed. Nobody. Even Vin Diesel does not need that much speed. And he needs a lot, I'm told. Significant amounts. I have Super Metroid as well. I used to have the box. I threw that out when I went to college. But I do still have the cartridge at least. 2 need 2 speed. Alright, something else are getting cast off here. Miss! Beautiful. I think the most I've spent for a game is around 300, and I've paid that much for 2 games, which hurts a lot, but, you know, I'm getting to the point where a lot of the games that are at the top of my retro games wish list are, unfortunately pricey. It is what it is, unfortunately. Go ahead and hit this dude. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I hate it when people come into any shop and complain about something that just isn't that person's, isn't something they can really do anything about. That's always frustrating to me. It's like, even if I commiserated, there's nothing I can do, buddy. Rule of Rose and Tail Concerto. Oh my god. I was just telling the story yesterday, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Probably about 15 years ago? Probably almost 15 years ago at this point. I got a copy of Rule of Rose for a friend as a gift. And at the time, I paid $90 for it. And at the time, I'm thinking, oh my god, that's highway robbery. $90 for a used game? And compared to what it's going for these days, that was a steal. Oh my god, Resident Evil Gaiden. I would love to own a copy of Resident Evil Gaiden. I'm terrified to buy a copy of Resident Evil Gaiden because if you go on eBay right now, about 4 out of every 5 copies of Gaiden, at least, are fakes, which is super frustrating. Oh my god. Alright, let's do 1 point int, 1 point piety, and let's do 1 in vitality as well. 2 in vitality? No, let's do 2 in intelligence. Edward leveled up, 2 points in strength, 1 point in vitality, and another in piety too. James will do 1 point intelligence, 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, and let's do 1 agility there. Oh, we need to... Oh, I'll get some more vitality for him eventually. Especially for portable consoles. It seems like for portable consoles in particular, like Game Boy and stuff, most of the carts on eBay are fakes, which is super frustrating. Where am I looking in here? Now, let's see. So, supposedly one of the statues is supposed to be in here. I'm trying to figure out where. Let's see. Hang on a second. Alright, I think I see where we're going. Beat these guys first. Totally can finish the thought without it yet. It's a beautiful thing. So one of the big reasons that games have been going up in price is unfortunately because speculators have entered the market. Previously, it was gamers buying and selling from other gamers. So the price of a game was basically set by how much people who wanted to play it were willing to pay for it. But now speculators have entered. So a lot of people are buying games for the sole price of marking them up a little bit and then reselling them. And then people are buying that, doing the same thing, marking them up a little bit and reselling them. And that means that for people like us that actually want to buy the games to play them, the prices are getting absolutely insane. Which is super frustrating. And yeah, there is a lot of market manipulation as well. People buying from themselves to make the apparent price look higher. Which is both against eBay's terms of service and illegal in a lot of places, which is a nightmare. Alright, let's keep grinding this agility. Disc rot is happening too. CDs are generally thought to have a safe lifespan of about a decade. So PS1 games are starting to go bad now, which is tragic. Yeah, graders are not helping the situation either, which is frustrating. Alright, go ahead and have her wait. Yeah, that's true, Fuzzy Boots. As long as people can get a hold of the games, I think people are pretty flexible, which is how you have to be at this point, I think. Yeah, Nano, that's disc rot right there. Is the actual metal inside of the CD is just sort of wearing away, which is tragic. Alright, Koudelka, we'll have her queue up another tornado here. I don't know if she's going to be able to fire it off. Do the pictures not move you at all? I think that'd be kind of nice seeing them at least. I mean, there'd be some jealousy for not being able to be there, sure, but who doesn't love cute dog pictures? Who doesn't love cute dog pictures? They moved me to jealousy? That's fair, I can respect that. Yeah, you should bring back some dogs, that's important. As a souvenir, you know? As a souvenir. Alright, got some more whiskey there, that's nice. Ah, that's fair, Doctor. That is totally fair. I recently soft modded my PS2 just because I'm terrified about the laser going out. Figured it's only a matter of time. Alright, here's the holy water font. This isn't where I was trying to go. But I'll go ahead and save all the opportunities here. Alright, save. Water fonts. Oh, there we go. All right. So let's see. Let me double check. All right. So I need to keep going back a little bit from here. I believe so. Yeah, we gotta go back a little bit from here, it looks like. It'll be a nice surprise! Who doesn't love coming home to an adorable, cute little pet? And even if you didn't have that pet before, that's even more surprising. Nice surprises. Nice surprises. Yeah, the Mario 64 thing, I think they definitively figured out that guy was a scammer at this point. Or working for scammers at least, but yeah, that was a money laundering thing is what that was, I can tell you that much. Yeah, basically that Mario 64 thing was part of a money laundering action, which is horrifying. We're down a tornado there. You move forward and punch a knight in his face. Beautiful. Oh, they got a home? Well, that's good for them at least. Hopefully a nice home for them. Alright, there we go. I love how James is doing more, or Edward, I love how Edward is doing more damage with his bare hands against a fully armored knight than the knight is doing with a sword against Edward. That's a weird disparity. Just shows what a beast of a man he is right now. I keep waiting for those level up notifications. Hey Kiss, welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Alright, queue up another tornado. I suspect Edward has the situation in hand. But just in case, you never know. Nope, he's still standing. Get some more spells off then. Edward is just going even farther beyond. I love it. Oh, Kiss, that's super frustrating. Sorry to hear that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Nothing to see there. Head back this way. Now let's head downstairs here. Ah, there we go. The plaster is coming apart. It looks like water is running down the wall. So they mentioned pouring water on this from above. They meant activating the fountain above this. That's what they were talking about. Dang it. You found a goat statue inside the wall. Alright, there's a second statue. That was my bad. I should have remembered that. So where is the third statue is the next question. Check out the map, see if we can figure that out. Actually, I think I might know where it is. Yeah, I think I do know where it is, as a matter of fact. Oops, wrong button. Let's head over this way. Oops, no, don't save. Check the map again. Alright, so we've been everywhere here. Let's see, we did go in the little storeroom there, right? Yeah, we went in there, that's where we got the clue. I don't think there's anything we're doing there. Let's see. Let's see. So we got the music box. All right. So we need to head back to. Really? Alright, I think I see where they want us to go, but it's kind of weird. Let me see what we can do here. If so, I am going to call BS. This is bad signposting if it's what it looks like. So I'll go ahead and cancel out of that. We should be good. Oh my god, LTG. I want a physical copy of that so bad. I might have to see about picking it up myself. Also, I should see how everyone's doing on levels after this. I'm curious how close we're getting to getting some more level ups here. We have punched a lot of monsters, I'll tell you that much. Like that. And juice goes bad before I can drink it. Capri Sun's not a bad thing to drink either. I do like those. Alright. There we go. He looks so goofy with that stupid spear. But it's good for his stats, so he gets to keep it. What can I say? Alright, let's take a quick peek. See if we're getting close to any level ups. Oh, Tornado did just level up, so we just hit level 2 with that. So we've almost got all of the offensive spells at level 2. That's good. Let's see. Edward. Doing very good with unarmed. Might even get to level 3 of that eventually. And then for James... Oh, so close to getting agility at level 2. Alright, cool, cool. So yeah, we are getting pretty good. What spell is the question mark? One we haven't learned yet, as far as I can tell. So we still have one spell to learn in the game. I just have no idea what it is. But we will find out in time, I'm sure. If they're going to put it right there, I imagine they intend for us to find it eventually. And all the spells we've had so far, we have learned by way of beating bosses. So I imagine eventually we'll just find a boss that we learned that spell after we beat him. Alright, so let's save here now that we got the second statue. That'll be nice. And we'll see if we can find that third statue. And then we should be able to move on here. Magical education via murder? Is there a better way to do it? I know some people in here may know Brendan Lee Mulligan. And, Brendan Lee Mulligan has explained if you have a game like D&D, where the only way, rules as written, to get experience is by killing monsters, if you were to have a magical college like Hogwarts, they wouldn't really have any book learning courses, because that's not how mages get stronger. They don't get stronger by reading books. They get stronger by killing things. So every class would have you going out to the woods and killing things, which is kind of hilarious. Alright, let's try the Earth spell now. We've never actually seen this one before, I don't think. Alright, go ahead and attack this guy. He's so frustrated. Alright, agility, let's go. Hey, Emperor, welcome in. How's your weekend going, Emperor? Pleasure to see you as always. Alright, let's bring down the pain. Good damage, I'll take it. One shot at that clown. How's Koudelka treating you? I still enjoy this game. Some of the signposting is kind of frustrating, but it's still a fun play, and I'm eager to see where the storyline takes us. Oh my god, Ars Magica. I love Ars Magica. Oh, I have a mountain of Ars Magica books because that system fascinates me. Probably the coolest magic system I have ever seen, and I love it. Alright, Fireball or Mercy targeting. It doesn't even hit, it misses Koudelka now. She's so strong it's not even doing 0 damage. It just misses. I love that. Alright, who is this guy gonna try his luck against? And that misses too! She's so powerful. I think the only problem is she has so much magic resist she can only really heal herself, I suspect. Just Not great, but, you know, you do what you gotta. Alright, go ahead and cast there. Alright, he got Fortify Agility up to tier 2. That's very cool. Is there anything else we're gonna want to fortify here? I mean, Fortify Strength, Fortify Vitality, Fortify Piety. I could see arguments for all of those. I think I'm going to keep grinding on Agility and then go back to Intelligence. See if I can get those up to tier 3. I think that'd be the smart move at this point. Move. Oh no, you can stay right there. And then attack this guy. I'm really hoping for the double hit there. But it is what it is. Is grinding Intelligence using a mortar and pestle on a brain? There's an image. Yes! I'm going to say yes. That's my new headcanon there. Basically, for anyone who's curious what I'm talking about here, every individual character can get stronger using a spell or a weapon by using that type over and over again. And so we're trying to keep having everyone use specific spells and weapons that we find useful, so that once we get to later in the game, we'll have a good setup for bosses, I think. I think that's probably the smart thing here. Wait. And then punch dude again. There's the double hit. Alright. Good there. Koudelka hit level 23, that's awesome. So we'll put 2 points in Intelligence, 1 in Piety, and let's put another 1 into Vitality as well. Edward went leveled up, 2 points in Strength, 1 in Vitality, and 1 in Piety, let's say. James leveled up, 2 points in Intelligence, 1 in Piety, and 1 in Vitality. And we get 7 whiskey, Jesus. Probably don't need that much, but that's okay. That's fine. Where the heck are we going here? Oh, I see where we're going, I think. There we go. That's what's bullshit. That's what's bullshit. I have never been able to climb on a box in this entire game, but here they're like, oh, climb on this box. That was not nearly signposted well enough. Jesus. It's bolted. Do you want to throw back the bolt? Yes. The bolt has been thrown back. Oh my god, we're way back at the start of the game. This is literally like the second room we were in. That's wild. Need 7 tangos now for the TWs? We do need a lot of TWs in this channel. Alright, let's go ahead and save here then. And then I suspect I know where we're going from here. I can remember how to get back there. Alright, so we head south from here first, I think. Yep, and then we turn here. And then from here, we go downstairs. Because here's the thing, we got a red key a while ago. And there was a door we saw all the way back on disc 1 that was locked with a red key. And that's the door where we originally saw the creepy caretakers. So I think we should be able to get into their room now. That's the big thing in this area that I know we weren't able to get before. So let's do that. up. And punch a guy. One shot at him. Nice, nice. And you keep working on agility. I replaced my keyboard. I specifically took off the key that caused TW, and now it's permanently looking at my monitor. But and yet you can't escape the curse of the TW. It shall haunt you for all your days. I'm sorry, I don't control these things. I do, but you know, I'm disavowing responsibility. All right, let's head downstairs again. And this is the caretaker's door. Been locked with a red key? You use the red key. You won't need the red key anymore. You throw away the red key. Alright, so that was the last red key door then. We are kind of desperate for storage space, so I'll definitely take that. Alright, what do we got in here? You found a badge. You want to pick up the item? Yes. What is a badge? Take a look. Let's see. Items, accessory? Fire badge, there we go. A gold and silver medal decorated with a gemstone offers protection of various kinds to whoever wears it. I like the sound of that. Let's see if somebody wants to equip it here. So it's not very good for her. At least not there. No, not great there either. How about for him? Yeah, that's alright, but it would lower his mind a whole lot. I'm not a huge fan of that. Alright, how about for him? Yeah, it would be about a straight upgrade for him. Alright, so let's swap in the fire badge there. Alright, he gets it. That's fine. Can we show them the badge? That's all we're going to be doing at from this point on. Everybody gets to see the badge. Everybody. There's a fire burning in the hearth. Oh, there it is. Right there. The dragon statue. Oh, and our inventory is still full. Alright, what else are we getting rid of? Let's see what kind of weapons we don't want anymore. I guess we'll get rid of the vital knife. I like the idea of a knife that heals me, but also it's probably the weakest thing I have in here, as far as weapons go. So we'll go ahead and ditch that. And that should clear up enough space to grab this thing. Alright, we now have all the statues. I don't think there's anything else to see in here. If there's a badge, then surely it must be shown to everyone. It must be shown to absolutely everyone. Alright. Is that a rat? What is that? I have no idea what that little critter is. So I will blast it with earth. Let's move. And punch it. That is a strange noise for a rat to make. But alright. Rex says, I do love that movie. Good hit, good hit. Alright. So let's check the map before we leave this room, make sure there isn't anything else. And then we can start heading back and put those statues where they go. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, actually the map shows that there is another door in here. Let's see if we can find that. Aha! There is another part of the room here. Some more rifle rounds, I'll take those. What we got in here? Picture of a sinking ship. Ooh, what is that? I see something creepy there. You found Valna's doll. Inventory's still full. What are we getting rid of this time? Let's see. We can get rid of the water ring, I guess. Nobody's using it. Let's go ahead and pick it up now. No idea what we're going to do with a creepy doll, but alright. A mask! And of course we have to clear something else out of the inventory now. What else can we get rid of here? God, we have so much stuff and I don't even know what it does. We'll get rid of some more bread. I don't think we're ever going to use that. It only restores like 150 health and we're all over 1,000. So we should be good there. Chris, thank you for the posture check. I do think I need one of those. Well, we've been making very slow progress since we didn't have the statues, but we're getting somewhere now. We do have the statues we need to open the door we need to go through now, so that's good. So hopefully we're about to get somewhere very interesting, but we'll see. Can we throw away the creepy doll? Probably not. If you're in a haunted mansion, in a JRPG, and you find a creepy doll, you're probably going to need it to solve some sort of puzzle. You can be assured of that. And Chris, thank you so much for that. Hey, Star Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing today? And now we got a creepy mask that looks like Dio's mask, oddly enough.
Hey, what's this? The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice. What is going on?
That is an excellent question, and I don't have an answer to that. But, like I said, we have statues. Let's get back and use them. I'm very excited to see what was behind that door that they took such great pains to hide from me. Another rat on the way down there, though. We got this. Oh my god, Taratark. I hate it, but also I have no counter to it. I think you may be correct. That's horrifying. an attack there. I'll take that. Alright, so this should take care of him. Beautiful. Well, I think we're definitely doing good as far as the level curve in here. Luckily, getting lost tends to get you tons of experience in a game like this. And we definitely get lost, and we definitely are getting tons of XP. So, you know, it's a trade-off, but I'll take it. Alright. Let's head out of here. Then we can head back upstairs. And I think I know the way to go from here. Probably stop back at the fountain real quick, just so I can get a full save before we head to the statue room. Because it feels like there's going to be a boss back there, right? I'm kind of feeling there's going to be a boss there. Alright, so there's the door that was locked at the beginning of the game. And then we hop down here again, which that's a real bullshit situation there. Then we go back one room briefly to get that fountain save. There we go. And then off to the statue room. How did that quote come up twice today? What are the odds? Alright, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, off we go. Apparently not low enough to get the Chivo. I think there may have actually been a Chivo for pooping on people. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll head around this way. Now, I will say this is another mechanic that I'm not a huge fan of in basically any game. Which is, number one, we have limited inventory space. And number two, we have a giant mountain of storyline items that we have to keep, and in fact are not allowed to get rid of. So I'm having to get rid of stuff that I could use otherwise, because they're saying you have to make room in your inventory for this item, or you can't progress. That's not great. If you're gonna do that, make a separate inventory for the storyline stuff. Otherwise, that is a bit frustrating. Let's go ahead and hit that dude. Go ahead and advance. And then punch this dude. Decent hit, did not finish him off, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Let's see how Earth magic does against these dudes. It's a weak point. I suppose since Earth does oppose air, and they're flying enemies, that would make sense that would hit them pretty hard. I like it. I am a hoarder too. That is full disclosure, that is my perspective, is I like keeping every item ever. Though I did actually use some panaceas at one point. You gotta give me credit for that. It hurt, but I used them. We haven't found any panaceas since that point, too. The drop rate for those seems to be minuscule, which is kind of scary. Because panaceas are the only way I have of curing negative conditions in here. Where an entire castle's worth of storage space amounts to the carrying capacity of another party member. Oh god. That sounds very frustrating. Yeah, I might need that either later. You never know. Even if you're fighting the final boss, you don't know if he has the second phase. Oh, Koudelka's silenced, dang it. Alright, she's gonna wait it out then. That's fun. Ooh, alright, so Edward has just hit level 3 with unarmed. So that means, number one, he should be very good at punching things. And number two, I can go ahead and give him a weapon, because if he needs to be unarmed, he can be unarmed now, which is a good thing. Alright, Koudelka, go ahead and wait out the silence. 8 forms! Holy crap! I remember the final boss of Persona 3 has a whole bunch of forms too. And the final boss of Wild Arms 3, he has like 10 forms. And then there was a boss with like 4 forms before him? That game was kind of brutal. Emperor! Just waiting out that silence there. And that guy's gonna get a cast off, unfortunately. Ow. Poor guy. Continuing to wait out the silence. Let's see. Action, magic. Oh, he's gotta move now because he got knocked back by that spell, that's right. Alright, take care of yourself, Gamer Tragic. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And we will see you around. Nice hit, I like it. Less forms than phases? I suppose that's true. You could make the argument either way. Alright. James levels up, very nice. Let's give him 2 intelligence, 1 piety. Give him another vitality too. And we got some more high Listel, that'll definitely come in handy. Alright, so let's equip Edward with... Do we have a club we could give him? I don't want to give him a club if we have one. We don't have one to give him, unfortunately. I can't give him that mace because Koudelka's using it because it's really nice for her. So let's have him use a sword then, I think. Let's have him use a sword. Sword seems pretty nice. See if we can get that level up a little bit. FNA, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Thanks for joining us. Alright. See if we can get that level up a little bit. Teleporter mazes! Oh god, why are you doing this to me? And conversation options where none of them are desirable. Or where they're unclear. Where one of them is like, hello, and you click it and it's just like, hey asshole! Ready to die? And I'm like, no, I didn't want to say that. Why did you do that? Why would you do that to me, game? I'm looking at you, Mass Effect. Go ahead and make a save in here. Especially now that we switch some stuff around. That'll be nice to have. Alright, there we go. Oops, wrong button. I keep trying to run and accidentally hitting the menu button. That's my bad. Next charity stream when? Oh, I don't know. The only reason I don't do those more often is they are a lot of stress and a lot of work to get set up. Otherwise, I would love to do charity more often, but man, it is a lot. The next thing is going to be the anniversary stream. Because technically my anniversary was next week, but once again, I couldn't get everything together quite in time, so I'm hoping maybe in the next 2 weeks I'll be able to pull that together. Because I am looking forward to doing an anniversary stream, because that is a nice thing to celebrate, most definitely. Mass Effect streams are a lot of work. I mean, just doing charity in general. It's a lot of work, it really is. Bad guy for a good cause? I mean, that was a lot of fun, but there's a lot of work that goes into doing a charity, it truly is. Alright, goat statue's been inserted. Dragon statue's been inserted. After the third statue is inserted, the lock opens. Alright, what the hell is behind this thing? Something's not right. Oh no, every time it says something's not right, that means there's a boss in here. What is this over here? Anything? There's something there. There's an unusual plant growing in the cracks of the bookcase. You can feel a faint pulse from it. Well, that's creepy. What is this thing now? That's boss music! Oh, Jesus! Wow! So that's a fucking nightmare? What the shit? I'm going to kill it. With extreme prejudice. Well, time to start earning your keep here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Fortify Agility, which typically increases your agility stat, but if you cast it on an enemy, it decreases their agility stat. Let's see if we can slow this guy down a bit. Yeah, choices were made relentlessly. Choices were made. Oh, I'm sorry, Tarek. Yeah, this is a nightmare right here. Alright, let's attack this thing. Ooh, good damage. Good damage. And then we'll wait it out. It looks like it's trying to cast. What's it gonna cast? Alright, so it didn't do much damage to our spellcasters. We'll have to heal poor Edward. Decent damage, I'll take it. Against a boss, certainly that's good damage. Too many heads? Yeah, it's a few too many heads. The neck's freaking me out too. That's just weird. Alright, that'll hopefully slow it down a little, like I said. And then you advance forward and continue with the slashing. Good hit. And you continue hitting it with rocks. And you can go ahead and hit it with an agility thing again, because here's the thing. Agility buffs and debuffs stack in this game, and I don't think they have a cap. So we can just keep slowing this guy down. Needs more heads? Oh god. Lost you want this as a plushie! That would be a very gross plushie, I gotta say. Wait, did we kill it? Wow! I think we might be a little bit over-leveled, guys. Wow. Alright, I'll take it. That's fine. Bye-bye, boss. And now I don't have to look at his gross neck anymore. Right, 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, and let's put another in vitality too. It might be a little bit, maybe just tiny. She's pretty much just a long Furby, the grossest long Furby. Shade is OP, but maybe a little bit. Edward leveled up. I'll give him 2 in strength, 1 in vitality, and let's give him 1 point in piety too. Keep giving him some defense against spells here. Or maybe the trick to the boss was attacking it? I mean, it worked then. Alright, we got an item, and luckily since we just used those statues, we have some slots available. So that's a good thing. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. And that means we gotta do a save point, which is always a nice reward. Save. And we'll save over this. Another boss beaten, and that one went down pretty easily. I'll take it. Alright, nothing else to see there. We need to check out the plant again? Oh, something happened with the plant when I got near it. Uh-oh, what happened?
This one's Mylius. And Lamsbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapienti Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
Well, that was a heck of a cinema. Jan, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, we are playing Koudelka for PS1. Having a very good time with this one. This is my first time playing, though, but yeah, I'm having a great time with it. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? All right. Where are we going next? Check out that plant again. Don't say anything else there. Oh, I bet we could go back to the door that was sealed with a mysterious force now. I bet that one's going to be open. Let me see if there is anything else to see from this room. Nope, this room should be a dead end otherwise, so let's head back to the sealed door, see if we can get through there. Alright. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save here. Ooh, warded! Congratulations on the all-in. Alright. Save over this one. Let's see, relentlessly, I love the dialogue in this game. It's oddly charming. It is, and like, while it's not the best voice acting I've ever heard, it definitely carries the scenes. Alright, yeah, we couldn't get through this door before. Triangular hallway. Sure, let's save here. Like, as long as voice acting doesn't take you out of the moment, I think it's at least adequate. And this doesn't take me out of the moment. And I do enjoy, you know, seeing what's happening in these weird scenes, so I'll take it. Alright. What do we got here? Where are we? Let me double check the map. We're somewhere new. Alright, so this is a very weird looking room. Where do we want to head from here? It's locked and won't open. Alright, so I can't get through there even though I see something on the other side. I'll have to hold off on that. Schloop is amazing. I could never say anything bad about my sweet baby Schloop. Like, I don't think it did take me out of the moment. It took me out of the moment of the game, but I was enraptured because that entire time, the entire time of Schloop, I had no idea where it was going, and I desperately wanted to find out. And you know what? It paid off. It paid off! Right, something else on the floor here. Relief piece. Interesting. Go ahead and take that, and let's take a look at that. Basically, Rooks, basically. Accurate representation. piece of a wall relief depicting the Pope. She was a design typical of such reliefs. Also, we didn't look at the icon's crown. Let's do that. Crown set with amethyst and large pearls. Too large to be used by a person. It appears to have been made to decorate a statue. Another one of those. And the mask. Mask depicting a native god said to protect its owner from gremlins and other weak evil spirits. Interesting. And Valna's doll. An antique bisque doll with a somewhat melancholy look on its face. The words, "To my dear daughter Valna," are written on the bottom of one of its shoes. Interesting. Yeah, of course we got a haunted doll in the haunted mansion. Never fails. Alright, take a quick peek at the map while we're in here. Alright, let's head in the side room first. I think that's probably where we want to check out. Church left nave stained glass room. Interesting. What we got going on in here? There are pieces missing from the stained glass mural. There's one. There's another. 3, 4. And I don't have a 5th piece yet. But we got 4 of them. Hopefully we'll find that last one. Because I suspect that's the key to one of those combination locks we found earlier. And I would like to see what's in there. Oh, Thorian, welcome back. It has been a while. How have you been? How's everything been going? Hope things are well with you. I have a lot of clips in this stream over the years, but Schloop is very much in my top 5 of all time. Just so good. Alright. Keep the casting going, keep those leveling up. And Edward, of course, continue hitting things with the sword. Wow! 1,000 damage, he is getting up there. And takes less than 100, I love it. Yeah, there's been a lot of heat around me lately, too. Hope you're able to survive it. Stay safe, stay as cool as you can. Schloop is the gift that keeps on giving. God, I love it so much. What a weird scene. What a profoundly weird scene. And I love them for making that. The highest view count you've ever seen on a clip. Oh, wow. I'll take that compliment. 1 intelligence, 1 piety, 1 vitality. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. That's super frustrating. Alright, we'll save again now that we dropped off the stained glass pieces. If nothing else, that'll clear up some inventory space. Which is a very good thing at this point in the game. Alright. The door won't open. It looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of some sort. Trick mechanism? Oh god, what now? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Well, how are we supposed to get through here now? I thought we were making progress. I don't think we are making progress now. Oh, geez, we gotta go back a bit. Yep, we gotta go back a bit. The relief piece is the thing we needed to have. So we gotta take that and we gotta go back a bit now. The door will only open for the sickest kickflip you have ever seen. That would be an interesting twist in this game. I would very much enjoy that to be a thing that happens. Alright, so we gotta backtrack a bit here. That does sound like a Fable door! Oh my god. Oh, I still hope someday I'm gonna be able to play Fable 2. Because I played Fable 1 and 3, and I enjoyed both of those. But I don't have any way to play Fable 2, unfortunately. And we had a lot of folks saying that was their favorite one as well. It's crazy frustrating. Alright, where are we going here? I thought I knew where we were going, maybe not. Maybe? Let's see here, give me just a moment. No, we're close. This isn't quite where I need to be, I don't think. Alright, let's go kill this little guy then. I think probably sometime on Disc 3 we're going to have all of the elemental spells at level 2, and then we can start working on level 3, so that'll be really cool. Fable 2 is a must. It sounds so good. But I don't own an Microsoft system, and I've never owned a Microsoft system, so I don't have a lot of options to play it, unfortunately. I'm hoping someday it ends up on PC, but it is a bit of a long shot. Not impossible. Not impossible by any measure, but might be a little bit of a long shot. And he's down! Wow, we didn't even need any magic there. Kinda wild. The bobblehead monster, that's as good a name as any, honestly. I like it. Koudelka leveled up. There we go. Edward leveled up. And that's all she wrote. Let's see, is it this? See if I can figure out where we need to be here. It might be here. Alright, let's check around the corner here. I think here we go. Alright, let's check this room. Chicken chaser. I want to say this is where we need to be. No, this is where the combination was that we weren't able to solve last time. So we're close, but I don't think this is where we need to be. Give me just a moment here. Trying to figure out where we have to go from this point. Because I don't want to spend all day backtracking. That would be unfortunate. Let's see, so we got... Or do we need to do something with the clock? I don't seem to be able to interact with the clock, but it could be that it has a really weird... Maybe it has a really small interaction point. But it sounds like I'm supposed to do something with the clock at this point. Let me give that another shot. That's the only clock I can think of. Let's see. Yeah, Fable 1 had its charms, but I did like it. I did like it, but there was definitely room for improvement in that game. Most definitely. That walk will never cease to be ridiculous. Yeah, at this point, we're so strong that it's actually difficult to get any grinding done because we're killing the enemies too fast. I mean, everything we do is serving some sort of purpose, so it's, you know, it's not like we're wasting our time, but not really getting anything efficient happening here. 5-year-old me on my way to tell my mom. That is a vivid image right there, relentlessly. That is amazing. Alright, LTG, thanks for hanging around with us. You get a good rest. We will see you around. Have a good sleep and a good TW. Alright, let's get back down to that clock. I can hear it ticking from even upstairs, so I think that's where we're supposed to be. What do they want us to do here? Oh, there we go. Once again, I gotta climb on a thing. Oh, no, don't climb down. You see a large relief with a piece missing in the middle. After you insert the relief piece, the relief begins to move. The music box suddenly starts playing by itself. Is this an audio puzzle? Oh god, I think it is. Oh, come on. I need to hear the music box again. If I leave and then re-enter, will I hear it again? Hopefully. Alright. Alright, so that's not it. You step on the floor following the melody of the music box. The music box has stopped playing and appears broken. You throw away the music box. Well, I heard something happen there. There's another door over here, too. Something on the wall? Something on the wall. Ooh.
What is that? Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
What? EP, welcome in. How are you doing today, EP? I think it might be. We'll see. Creepy little bastard did seem familiar.
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this! You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats!
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes. Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the Immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the Immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guess that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now. They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story?
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
So yeah, for anybody that's played Shadow Hearts, the Emigre document is a big plot point in both of those games. Oh hey, and there's the last glass piece. Very cool. Can we talk to this guy? No, we cannot. I don't know what his deal is, but alright. Anything else to see in here? That leads back there. Was there anything else in the room, though? Yeah, James is kind of a moron. Not really any way around it. Little bit of an idiot there. Yeah, nothing else to do in here. I don't know what was up with creepy old dude, but we'll continue on. So now we gotta get back to where the glass, that stained glass window is. Which hopefully I can remember. Yeah, this is true. You always gotta have that one irrational skeptic. Alright, so we go through here. Then we go through the hole in the wall. Go ahead and save. Now that we got the last piece we need. Alright. Unfortunately, I have a feeling we're going to have to backtrack a little bit more after we put that in, because we did see that locked container in the second floor of the library that had the same symbols as we've seen on the stained glass. So it's possible the stained glass is just going to give us the key to that box, and then we'll have to head back there. Oh, we got a skeleton. Hello, skeleton. Ooh, it actually hits kind of hard. That's kind of spooky. Alright. Megalith. They'll probably be strong against that bird, so that'll be nice. And then I'm going to have him see if he can cast heal on a skeleton, because I know that harms him. You move up and get your revenge on this guy. Good hit, good hit. And then the mages get their turn. Yeah, that hits a weak spot. I'll take it. And then wait. See how much damage this actually does. Whew, alright. We'd used heal to hurt skeletons before, but he's gotten so much stronger than last time we tried that. That's a nuke right there. It's true. true, Groshin. You should be able to look around at this and say, I don't know, this kind of calls some things I was told into question. Just a little bit damaged there. Lucky Owl, this game is amazing. I cannot say enough good things about it. I'm having so much fun. And welcome in, Lucky Owl. How are you doing today? Alright. Oops, no, that's the menu button. Alright, stained glass is in here. Just need to run in and run up to this window. Use the green glass part. After the last piece of glass is inserted, the door to the next room unlocks. There are Greek letters written on each of the 5 pieces of glass. They must be the key to the lock that had the Greek letters on it. True. Can we take another look at it then? I'm gonna need to get a photo of that. And we'll have to head back there. Alright. Not the clearest photo in the world, but it'll do. Let's see, Mistress. It's been such a long time since you played this. Great gem. This is actually my first time playing it, but I'm having such a good time. It's really nice. Yeah, the music is super chill. Alright, I think I am going to go back and unlock that box before I go through the next door. I really want to know what's in that box that they took so much trouble to hide from me. And then after that, we'll head through the next door and see what they got in the next room. Alright. Yeah, I've never played this game before, but I have played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, so it is cool getting to see the connections there. That is making me very happy. Triangular hallway, we can head through there. Library first floor. So luckily that box isn't super far away. Gotta go through a couple twists and turns to get there, but we can. We've done this before. Oh hey, what's that on the floor? Oh, there's a high potion right there and I didn't even notice. Jeez. How many times do I walk through this hallway? Not enough, apparently. Alright, so we go up the stairs, and then from here, around the corner, and then go through the door there, and then, in that room, is the lockbox. And we'll see if we can get it deciphered from the picture I just took. Alright. You aligned the Greek letters to match what you saw in the stained glass mirror. Oh good, it did it for me. I like that. After you match up the 5 Greek letters, the lock opens. You found a sheaf of letters and a red box. The box has Happy Birthday written on it and holds a corsage of dried flowers that crumble when you touch them. The letters are all signed Sophia Delata. You want to pick up the item? Sure. You got Sophia's letter. Interesting. Let's see. Mistress, I picked this up secondhand in a game store when I was a kid. Had no idea what I was buying, and neither did they because I got it for a steal. That's always a nice thing when it happens. I love that. When you get a store that just has no idea they're holding gold, and you're a kid, you have no idea you're holding gold, and it isn't until years later you put 2 and 2 together. Such a good feeling. Alright, can we read the letters? We can. Sophia's letter, letter number 1. My dearest daughter Charlotte, as I sit in silence, for anybody that doesn't know, Charlotte was the little girl ghost we saw. As I sit in silence struggling to write this letter to you in English, I sense the arrival of winter is near Arden Castle. I feel it makes me a bad mother since I am unable to make you happy. I cannot lament enough how my selfish affair has entangled so many people, including you, my dear, who were sent to Wales to encounter many sorrowful experiences. I probably will never see you, nor your brother, nor your sister again. The one thing that will not change is that you are my beloved daughter. You are the daughter of the man whom I love from the bottom of my heart, Philip Christopher. I am sure you must resemble him greatly. You were blessed when you were born, and that you are still alive is testament to that fact. I often wonder what the color of your eyes is, and how it would feel to run my hands through your hair. Oh, kind of sweet. Let's see. Alright, well, let's head back there. We'll head back to the hallway outside the stained glass room, and then we'll go through that door we have newly unlocked. And see what we got. I got a feeling we got another boss coming up. So we'll see what happens. We're definitely in a good shape to handle any boss right now. We are monstrously over-leveled. And I'm feeling pretty good about handling whatever we need to handle. Including this creepy little guy. No, nope, not him. Action, magic. There we go. Yeah, I can imagine this is a weird thing to play as a kid, but if you get into the vibe, I can see having a lot of fun with this. Plus, for being a kid, this isn't super hard as far as JRPGs go, so I could definitely see enjoying it for that as a kid, too. Alright, and the little guy is toast. Alright. We've done a lot of backtracking today. I'm not a huge fan of that part. But I do understand they were working on this game with a very limited budget and very limited resources. So I do understand they're trying to maximize what they get the most bang out of their buck, basically, from this game. And backtracking is one of the best ways to do that. Hey, Ricky Guitarist, welcome in. Well, funny thing is, originally they intended this to be a survival horror game. The director of the studio wanted this to play like Resident Evil, but his studio was made up primarily of ex-Square employees, and they wanted it to be a JRPG, and they ended up basically in full revolt. They ended up winning. They outvoted the CEO of the company, and they ended up making a JRPG. And how are you doing today, Ricky Guitarist? Hopefully you are having a good weekend. Alright. At long last, let's see what's through this door. Jan, your older brother sounds like a fucking creep, and I don't think we need to hear about that. Alright, church nave, first floor. Alright, what do we got here? I'm doing good, Ricky. Thanks for asking. It's a big old room. Jan, don't spoil things, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's take a look at a map here. Alright, so there's only... Ooh, this is a really big room. So we can get into the central courtyard of the mansion here. We might be able to go the other direction, too. I'm not sure. Well, let's take a little look around here. God, this place is titanic. I thought there was some stuff on the floor there, but I think it's just debris. Hard to tell. Ooh, more of these guys. Oh, as I mentioned, these guys were bosses on the first disc, so I was worried that we're just seeing them as normal enemies now. Alright. Go ahead and throw some magic at these guys. You keep leveling up fortified agility. And have him go ahead and move up here and take a swing at the guy on the left, I think. Ooh, wow, alright, one shot. I like that. As they shuffle around a little bit. See how much damage I do with Earth Spell. Enough! Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Stabby, stabby. Like I said, we're maybe a little bit over-leveled at this point, which I don't mind. For the purposes of streaming especially, I would rather a game be a little bit too easy than a little bit too hard. So this is just fine by me. No, it is the enemy who are underleveled. We can go that route. I like that. I like that. Alright, he's trying to cast something there. What does he got? Ow! Actually hit all of us, too. Not for much, but, you know, it hit. Was that it trying to go into defensive formation? If it was, it did not work. Alright, this will probably finish this guy off. Beautiful, beautiful. Might have just been trying to run from me, which, can you really blame it? I don't think I can. Alright, level 26 for Koudelka. Beautiful. Go ahead and put one in a mind as well, make sure that's in decent shape. Level for Edward. Well, that's good, Kiss. That is always a very good thing to know, and I'm happy to hear it as well. Vitality. One in Dexterity, too. Make sure that doesn't get too small. And James got a level up as well. One in Intelligence, one in Piety, one in Vitality also. Some more antidotes, I'll take those. Really need some more Panaceas. Those seem difficult to come by. Alright, what do we got here? This looks friggin' spooky. Oh, that seems bad. Oh, that seems real bad. And then we're just sitting here. You can see the interior room through a crack in the wall. It looks like a church of some kind. Alright, so that's a bad place. Oh, geez, Kiss, stay safe. Stay safe. However, an unusual plant blocks you from going further. Alright, not going that way then. Unusual plant. Yeah, that's one way to put it. You want to really, undersell the issue there. Let's head this way then. Not going to be able to go over there yet.
What the? What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints' Day.
What?
The spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
Oh, jeez.
What? What's happening? This can't be. No! Koudelka!
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Look, he's smiling. Oh, God. Squaresoft, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, literal spiked tendrils writhing in front of her, and she's just like, huh, that's pretty weird. Oh, God, I have to fight this thing alone? I'm not a fan of this. Well, he's flying, so Earth might actually be his weakness. Hit him with some megalith. Yes, Squaresoft, the original design for this game was for it to be a Resident Evil-esque... Oh god, it missed. Can I run? I would like to run! If he's immune to my magic, I've got no chance of fighting this guy. Alright, we can run! Good, good, good. Yeah, originally they wanted this to play like Resident Evil, but the entire staff said they wanted a JRPG, so they overruled the guy. Whew! Alright, we got away. We got away. But Koudelka's by herself now, that's terrifying. Let's go ahead and save. And I'm gonna make a new save for this. Can I? I cannot make a new save. That's weird. It's I really like the turn-based combat by comparison. I agree. I think if this had played like Resident Evil, it wouldn't be a very unique game. But by making a horror JRPG, they created something that is really unique, and I think that's really smart. Alright, so let me just make sure that save went through, because I'm getting tired. It's starting to be that time. And yes, we do have the save right there. So, folks, I think this is probably where we're going to wrap things up for the day. We had a good long stream today, so I am happy about that. It is that time again, but we really made some progress here. And Koudelka is by herself now, which is unfortunate. Although, let me check one thing real quick. Actually, hang on. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. I think that'll be for the best. So, yeah, thank you everybody for hanging around. I hope you had a wonderful time watching this game. I had a great time playing it. This game, I'm still enjoying this game. I'm really happy. That disc again! But we will be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. We're going to be playing. We're going to be picking up right where we left off. So if you want to see more than this, it is not far away. I hope I will see you all there tomorrow. But for right now, like I said, we're calling it quits. But if you can hang around for one more minute, I really would appreciate it. Because we've got one last thing to do before we call it quits. And that is, we're going to see who all else is online. So if you are not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe we can introduce you to somebody cool. So if you haven't already, make sure to hit follow. That'll be the quickest way to find me tomorrow or at any point in the future if you'd like to come back. And while I am looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter, if that's how you'd prefer to get notified when I go live. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I played in the past, including Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. Or if you just want to get caught up on this game, all the VODs are going to be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to hang out with me or any of the other members of the community. We are over there. Everyone's welcome. Feel free to stop in. And, I see where we are going today. Because we have a streamer we have visited many times in the past who now is trying something new today, and I'm very eager to say hello and support him. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you would join me as we raid none other than Grunt Guru. He's a fantastic retro streamer. He plays some obscure hits, gems, diamonds in the rough, and he also plays some old classics as well. And today he is debuting his brand spanking new VTuber avatar, which is really cool. And it looks like he's playing Kirby Superstar, if I'm not mistaken, today. That's very cool. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Grunt, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I'll just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for even more Koudelka. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.